Alrighty, I am here. Let us begin the city skylines with a whoosh. Oh, I guess I should also do that. There we go. Oh, I don't have the thing on. Bonk. There we go. Not currently accurate, but it will be later. Oh, that's a weird sidewalk. Okay, well, they'll have to do. Okay, so for land, what do I do here? Do I just keep going down? I guess I could. Or I could go across here and keep using this. Then I would just have to redirect those train tracks and the highway that goes through there. Honestly, I think down is the easier way to do this. I just bonk. Oh, I can do another one. But yeah, I just take this, and now we have highways down there and down there. Okay, so we take the highway, and then we move it down here. We put it around our area. That's the bottom one, yeah. There. And then we remove that. Get rid of both of these. This is the highway now. Deal with it. We bought this land, the highway is ours, so we now choose to make the highway really stupid. Highway goes around our city. Our city has priority here. There you go. Also, you know what? You know what? We own this land now, so we're gonna put a toll booth in here. Because it's mine. Oh wait, but the toll booth needs electricity and water hookup. Nah. And then our train station. Can we make it go underground? Do that. How do you want to do the train station? Train. Oh wait, no, that's metro. Wait. Train. Can I go down? I can go underground. Okay, well that works. I'm gonna go under the ground. Then across, 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 over here, and then back up above the ground. There. And now the train is out of the way, and it doesn't have to go all the way around like that one does. I could honestly probably just put the highway underground too. Can I do that with the highway? Yeah, you can. Oh, that's expensive though. Oh, I have a lot of money. Let's do that instead with this highway. And it doesn't have to go all the way around. There. We could also just not put it in here. Okay, this one down. There. And then this goes through this whole place. There we go. Underground highway. Now we don't have to look at it. Perfect. Oh hey, the trees are growing back. That's good. This is the main highway up here then. Okay. Okay, so then we're gonna use a highway here. We're gonna go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 6-lane. Or is that a 4-lane? That's only a 4-lane. I guess we'll do a 4-lane then. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Need to go across a little bit because I need to do highway back up. It's a little bit wider over here, but that's alright. Go down, go across. So now it's a little bit wider. But should be fine, probably. Junctions. Why are people driving this way? There's nothing over here. They're coming over here like I owe them money. There's nothing here yet, guys. There's no point. Okay, so let's go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And across here for the access road. Up by 2, up over to 2. And we're getting our twin smiles curve into here. Patented. It's our patented twin smiles double curves. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do high density in here. It didn't work out last time, but I think with my new knowledge, maybe it'll work this time. Let's see. Let's try it. So that... Oh, we need to get electricity across here. There, we'll go along the highway here. Somewhere around here should be good for that. And then get the water through here. Oh, not close enough. There we go. That'll do it. Okay, so if I do high density residential, I'm gonna need high density commercial in here as well. And then let's do, yeah, so we're gonna do medical clinic. Oh wait, hang on. First of all, pathways, walking pathways. Don't forget about these. Those are useful. There we go. And then down both of these sides here. There. Now, medical clinic, yeah. Medical clinic, firehouse, and a police station. There. Hazard is still 20%. It didn't go down at all. Huh. I don't know. It's all green. They can get there pretty fast. What's our traffic at? It should still be around the 80% mark like it was last time. Yeah, 81%. Oh, this isn't great. Oh, I see. The touring place, the railroad station here isn't great. Okay, let me change the road here then. That's a 4-lane. Yeah, 4-lane. Yeah. Oh. I don't know if I can change that really. Okay, can I move that? I guess I'll have to move it over to here and then change it to a 4-lane and then move it back here again. Okay, I'll have to redo some of these lines. There. Here. Nope. Here. Train track. Too short. Okay, train track. Here. Here. Okay, so now here, lanes. I just want to change this. So that's a turning lane. This is a go straight lane. That's all I need. Same with that. Turning lane. Go straight lane. That's all, because this is a one-way. You can't go into here at all. So turning lane and turning lane. There. That should help smooth out that traffic on that intersection a little bit. Yeah, a little bit less red now. This one's still bad. Well, that's a service road. So only service vehicles are going to go here, so they're just clogging up themselves. That's totally fine. It's turning red even when people aren't stopping? This is smooth traffic, but it's changing colors. Yeah, a guy stopped in there for a second. That's not that bad. That one? Yeah, this one is still our worst intersection. But that's why there's a traffic light there now. That's why it has to be that way. New piece of land available for purchase. I just bought one. Guess I can do another one. Okay. With high density residential, maybe I need just bigger roads across the whole thing now that I think about it. Unless if I just do only one-ways. That might be bad though, because then you have to go all the way around to get into the place. How do I want to do this? Would it be worth setting this all up for a 4-lane instead? Probably. I'm gonna try the 4-lane idea. We'll do that. And then we'll make this all high density residential in here. There. Well, let's hope for the best here. Let's see what I can do. A high density commercial, we can go all the way down to the end of the emergency services here. And then what about education? There is no elementary school down here. You know what? Let's go elementary and a high school and a university? Oh, our university's only half full. We don't need another one. But we will do a public library here to give a boost to all education in this area. More high density residential. There you go. High density commercial. This song is much louder than the previous ones. Gotta turn this down a little bit. There. Whew, that's a little loud. Electricity is fine. Water's still fine. There. I keep putting down more residential and the demand isn't really going down. There we go. There we go, okay. Wait, my office section. How loud is that? Noise pollution. Oh, very quiet. Okay. So we could put offices in here. Because the offices are really quiet. I'm okay with that. There, that's all offices now. It's all commercial. And we'll get all the residential in here too. There. Electricity is fine. Water's still fine. Oh, water will not be fine soon. It's daytime is we use a lot more. Okay, let's go to the budget. Move water up to 110. But at night 100% is still fine. Yeah, water is totally fine at night. Way less people using it. There. Wow. The elementary school is almost full already. Yeah, we're getting so many more people in here. Wow, they weren't kidding about high density. 8 households in that one thing, whereas in here it's 6 and it's almost maxed. This is a 1-star. So if it's 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, then it's 3 times as many people in the same area. Wow, okay, well, yeah, how's the traffic here though? Not great. What if we do the traffic this way instead? How's that for traffic? That's better. Oh, very... Okay, hang on. Let me change this to a 6-lane. There. Okay, let's... Oh, also here... This one... That's a prio road, that's a prio road. Also, speed limit. This is a 70 road. How do I... edit. Edit. How do I do the whole road? Oh, that's between the junctions, that's why. There we go. Okay, that's all 70 in here now. Oh, that's a big traffic jam. That's not right. Okay, well... That's not gonna work. Okay, Alright, well, that's a traffic light now. Oh, looks like that has to be a traffic light too. Yeah. Oh, everyone's being all stupid and they only want to turn... Why are they coming down here just to turn around and go the other way? Oh no, they're going this way too. I see, to get to their businesses. Wow, okay, that is... crazy. Okay, we need our backup road in here to get out. Okay, our one-way road. That goes this way out. And then it turns into a highway. And it goes under this one. Comes back up. Oh. Wait. Under. And comes back up. And then goes over here. There we go. The one-way highway out. The classic. So now, here, traffic. No buses, no taxis, no cargo vehicles. Here. No bus, no taxi, no cargo. Is that what's here? No bus, no taxi. Oh, cargo is allowed. Okay, hang on. Cargo allowed. And then here, nope, that's bus. Cargo allowed. And then speed limit. This is a 60 zone. That's this is a 100 zone. That's not it. That's a 60. That's a 100. And that goes up to to an 80 because no one's around there. There we go. Ooh, 60%. Well, this is really bad. Uh-oh. I've made a traffic jam. Why is everyone just turning around in circles over these things? What is going on here? They're only using one lane on these. These people are so stupid. Hang on. There you go, you can U-turn here now. Have fun with that. We're all just getting stuck here. Only that's a turning lane. That's a go straight lane. That's a turn that way lane. Okay. That's only a turning lane now. You have to go that way. This one. Try that. This really messed with the traffic now. Okay. You know what? Let's try doing a bypass here. This, like that. In case they want to go this way. There. There's a couple people going that way. I guess I go vehicles, not vehicles, that's traffic. I would have to go vehicles on here. No bus, no taxi. Okay. Yeah. This has created a bad traffic area. If I put in a one-way like that, does that alleviate the pressure? It might be too close to each other. Doesn't help very much. What if we go... I'd have to do this. Like that. Yeah, and now a bunch of people just want to turn around here. Which makes no sense. Why are they all turning around here? Okay, hang on. How about we do this? Highway ramp. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go up. Down. There. And then lanes. There. Now they can get off of that and go that way around if they need to. That's getting some of them out of here. Oh, I cut off the electricity. How have I done that? Oh, I see. Let's go across here. There. That should fix it. This is still a problem. They still just want to turn around in here. Why? Did I just have to turn this into a roundabout? Oh, because they're trying to go across to the other side. Okay, well, what if we just do this? There. That's a one-way. Does that work? Oh, that's better. That shot the traffic flow up. There. That is a big help. So then, junctions. We'll do a stop on that one. So most people are coming in from here. Oh. Also, we can take out these traffic lights in here if we don't need those. We'll do it this way, just like before. There. How is that? Okay, 70%. Okay, this is better. We have a lot of people coming over here, though. So maybe this bypass, maybe this highway here. May also need an off-ramp onto here. But that's not a traffic light. It should not be a traffic light. No, it's a stop from here. You guys can go freely. They have to stop before they come onto there. Yeah, that's the... okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Realistically, I shouldn't even put it there. I should put it up here. A ramp that goes over the road, and then just down into here somewhere. There. And then the same thing for that junction. It's a stop sign when you go in. There. Because now it's not disrupting the bigger road, it's disrupting a smaller road, which has much, much less traffic on it on average. And that alleviates pressure over here, because people can go around. Instead of going up and over, they can just go through here and smoothly flow into here. Oh, that's still pretty bad. Yeah. Oof. Where are they all going? Most of these people are going up past this. Is it worth it hooking it up to there? Is that already a traffic light? That is already a traffic light. Okay, hang on. Then we're gonna hook it up this way. There, we're just gonna do that. Keep that a traffic light. It's already a traffic light, so we'll keep it the same here. Oh, hang on. That doesn't need to be a traffic light there. That one should, that one should. That one doesn't need to be a traffic light. Neither does that one. Or this one. Or that one. Or this one. That should be fine. Yeah. Oh, I should have to do this though. There. What's that? 65, okay. It's about as good as I've got. Oh, it's only a 1 lane. Maybe that's why. Okay, hang on. Change it to that. There. Now, junctions. There. Depending on where you want to go, you got different lanes now. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. I like that. Is that better? Seems a little better. I mean, it's still a double traffic light, which sucks, but what if I change it to this? That way not everyone's stopping there. Also, what if I just change it to this? It's a lighter red. And then they're not waiting as long if there's no traffic. That might be better. That bypasses. Kinda slow though. Oh boy. Okay, I think it's... I was gonna say time to make this a barriered highway, but then those walking paths must go up and over it. I guess we'll have to do that. So, walking path. We're gonna have to change these out. Walking path from here. Go... You know what? Let's go under the highway. That way you don't have to worry about crazy sound. It might have to anyway, but... There. Walking paths through there. And then we'll put another one over here. There. Oh, there's nothing zoned here? Well, have some commercial. Not in there. There you go. With all this. Yeah, this is still bad for traffic now. Okay, so... Next lane? That's a one-way. Not a one-way. Well, a one-way might fix that. Huh, how do I fix this? A lot of these people are going up. Wait, that's not helping. Maybe I need a highway off-ramp. Like this. And then around to here. How about that? No, they don't want to go that way? Doesn't seem like it. That's not right. That's not where they want to go. Where are a lot of people, these people going? There are a couple people going over here, but not many. Place that one. Might as well. A decent amount of people just taking this way around, which is good. I wonder if I could do the same thing on the other side. just a highway that goes in, over like around everything, and then down to here. Because this looks pretty bad here too now. Oh boy, that's really bad. There's so many vehicles in here now. Okay. I think we just... What if I highway here? I want to go under the ground. And then... What if I just go like under everything over to the other side? I want to get... Where do I want to go here? I want to go up to there? No, because that still hits that intersection. I should probably bring this to... around here? I bring it up here. Like that. Nope, they're not connected. Down, highway, here, up, in. How does that work? Also, that's not connected now. Oh, does it not matter? It might matter. There. There we go. Now it's all connected. Yeah, because that one trash spreading place doesn't have enough power for all of this. There we go. Okay, is that highway getting any use? The bypass is getting a good bit of use. Okay. Does that alleviate pressure up here? Not much. Okay. Well, alright, it's time, I guess. That has to be a traffic light now. Everyone's going into that bypass road for some reason, just to go around and come back. Why? Why are you guys all coming into here to go back? What's the point of this? Does that have to be a traffic light too? Yeah, it probably has to be. That doesn't have to be, that's a service road. We don't need that here. So there, there, and here. Stop sign there. Water treatment plant and crematorium. There we go. So we don't need cemeteries anymore, we just need crematoriums. Put that over there. We'll put one over here. And... And... here. It's already a service road. And then water treatment plant. That's what we want. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these gross dumping places. And it's gonna be treatment plant and treatment plant and treatment plant. We're gonna be better to the environment here. There we go. Oh, do they need power? They're not connected. There we go. There. So much better. that pollution should slowly go away. Because this will clean a whole bunch of it. Oh. Someone needs water? Where? Oh. The crematorium is just barely not in range of that water. Here we go. There we go. All good. Well, the traffic situation is at 77. Okay, it's kind of balanced itself out a little bit. 75. It's still okay. Okay. That's still really bad. Oh no, it's slowly going away. It's getting less and less polluted as time goes on. So all of that, yeah, it gets a lot more diluted down there. But yeah, all that pollution is slowly kind of just getting away here. And we're kind of fixing it up. There's still some, of course there is, because this only purifies, I think it's at 85% of it? But this is a lot better. A lot less pollution in that water. There, a bit more of that. And a hydro dam, I have no idea how to make that work. I have tried to use hydro dams multiple times and they've never worked. So I don't understand how it works. So I just won't use it. Unless if I had like a section way down here that I could just use it and not worry about anything. I can also buy a piece of land. Solar power plant at 20,000. That could be okay too. How's our garbage? Landfill usage is pretty good. Ah, this is empty. Alright, get rid of it. That's empty? Get rid of it. Alright, empty the landfill. And that's our last landfill. Once that's empty, we don't have any more landfills. It's only gonna be incineration plants. That's it. Just put this up here, just in case. Yep, that one's hooked up, okay. Oh, hang on, we should put an incineration plant down here too. I didn't do that. Hang on. So let's go here and across. And then I'll put it over here. And then I will hook it up across. And then we will go... Hey, why are you guys using this road immediately? There's nothing here. No, 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 no. This is a service-only road. You're not allowed to be on there. Speed limit's also 80 on this road. So the service vehicles can get out faster. Oh, we need water. There we go. Give them some water, and they're in business. Now we don't have to send in garbage trucks from the other side of the city over here. This is really tough to use high-density residential properly. It creates just so much more traffic. Oh, that's not great. Did I do lanes here? I think I did. No, I didn't. There. That helps a little bit, probably. No, it's about the same. Why are all these people going to the train station and doing nothing and turning around? Oh boy. I might just have to convert this whole thing into a roundabout here. That might have to happen. Although in the previous city, the roundabout didn't even work. I don't know, maybe this one will. You know what else would fix this traffic problem? Getting rid of the train station. You know what? Yeah, we don't need it. Get rid of it. We're getting rid of it. No trains. None of that. I've decided against it. And then we just take this road and we remove it. No more trains. Train done. Hey look, traffic is better now. Crazy how that works. Oh, these people are trying to get over there now? This is already a crazy highway system here. Yeah, they're trying to get from there to down here. Is it worth it to on-ramp and around? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Wait, why are these... What? Oh, is this mining? It is mining. Oh, I guess this is ore. I thought this was forestry. This is zoned for natural resources? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, sure. Let's get a little bit more mining in here. And then we have farming, right? Yeah, up here. Put some more farms in here too. Why not? A little bit more ore, a little bit more farming. And then on this side of the highway, some more offices. There. There. More roads just for people to drive around when they're lost. There's nothing here yet. I don't know why they're immediately driving on it. Nothing here, guys. No point in driving here. That's a 6-lane. I mean, you know what? I might as well change this to a 6-lane. People are crazy enough here anyway. There we go. Does that change any traffic? Not really. Well, we're at 79%. 79% traffic is good. Okay, up to 81, down to 80. Yeah, it's about the same as before. We've got some tough places, but with enough highway bypasses, people figure it out. I guess it would be worth doing a... one of these. There. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you can go over here, or you can go over there. Here, here. Yeah, this makes sense. We'll just do that then. There we go, big highway all the way through. So what is our healthcare? Average health 87%. This is good. Oh, I didn't put any parks in this area. Well, we're tearing down some buildings now. Your buildings are gone. It's a park. And your buildings are also gone. It's a park now. Hey look, I've reduced traffic by reducing parks. It's or by introducing parks, rather. It's perfect. Here, walkways. Go across there, because why not? There. I decided those buildings are coming down for a path, for a walking pathway. Executive decision. Oh, no shops in there. Not allowed. That's a walking pathway that nobody's using, but it's already there, so too bad. Oh yeah, I guess there's just a way to go around right there. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll get rid of that. Get rid of all those. We'll put in a bigger one. Why are those two buildings still there? There we go. There we go. Get some more commercial in there. Standard road. Let's go one over, go around to here. And then we'll put office buildings in here. That last one. There. Oh, they don't have water. There. That should fix it. There we go. All good. I'm gonna put some through here. Future. Oh, and then, you know what? Taxes. For high density residential, it's higher. This is higher. And this is... Office zone can be a little bit cheaper than industrial because office zone does not pollute. But high density residential is going to cost more than low density residential because I have to do way more maintenance on buildings and roads and utilities, so they have to pay more. Recycling? Oh yeah, we do have a citywide recycling, don't we? Okay, water, we can lower it down to 100. And then we're just going to add another pumping station in here. There. Water up. Oh, there's no power. It's not quite close enough. There. Water up, there we go. Now we're good. Okay, I think I finally got this high density residential under control. Traffic is good. Oof, that took a long time. But we're all good. This intersection is a little bit wonky still, but... Oh, you know what I should do as well? I should do that. There. It'll help if anyone wants to go around. Instead of going here and around, they can just go straight through. Which I don't think is going to be many people. But they have the opportunity to do so. And then, yeah, they can go up to here, up to there. Technically, this highway should come up to this one. But, well. It's fine over there, too. Gotta keep the bypass highway strong. Still working. Oh, this isn't a very good one. Is that a traffic light in there, or is it just a stop sign? It's just a stop sign, that's why. We may have to stop sign that one. Only the bottom one. Because people are trying to get across. Oh, hang on. There. There. That should flow better. Yeah, that's still rough though, that they have to stop on that way over. Looks like a lot of them are end up going around here and up there. These roads are already confusing, but you know what? The AI works through them perfectly, so they don't have to make sense to a human. I can barely understand them, and I made them. Okay, what do we have for trash? Trash processing is good. Landfill is getting cleaned out. Yeah, healthcare is good. Oh yeah, we don't have elder care or child care down here. Well, we gotta do that. Elder care. And child health center. We have to make sure to take care of the children and the elders. There we go. And then fire safety. 20% still. I don't know why it's still so bad. Maybe this ore section in here? What if they have their own fire station? How about that? Still a high hazard, apparently. Like, that one's not even that far off. This one doesn't do much at all. Okay, remove that. Doesn't do anything. Huh. Alright, more for ore. You know what? Maybe I will keep that fire station there, but it's still 20%. Why is it so high? Is it all these trees in here? Does it go down if I delete a bunch of trees? I doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't go down. There's no point. Is that a good place for logging industry as well? Yeah, it is. We have farming up here too. There. More farming. More industry for more jobs for people. And let's expand the office district as well. And then we'll put some more commercial district in here. There you go. That should be pretty good in there. Only problem with putting that high density stuff in here is that I can't really build onto this now. That's just kind of like a place that has to stay there. Like, look how many vehicles are parked all over here. I wonder if I can fix the traffic a little bit by putting a bus station in here. Let's try bus station. Bus. So start here. We're gonna go... Wait, no. Bus line's gonna start over here. It's gonna go around here. Around here. It'll go through there. Over here. and then it'll stop at the Elder and Child Care Center, and then it'll come around. Oh wait, that's up here. Then it'll stop at the office section, and then it'll stop over here, and oh, it has to go all the way around to get back to that. There. Okay, hang on. I am going to do 4-lane road with bus lanes? No. Bus only. That is a bus only road. So if I go back to bus lines, it did not readjust. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now it's readjusted. There. That is only a bus lane. Only the buses are allowed to go through there. So the idea is that people can get picked up at their houses. They can go to the schools or the elder care or work, and then they can come back. Oh, I didn't put the walkways through here. There. Zone those. You have to put a walkway through here for people. There. Is that bus lane helping traffic in here at all? Maybe a little. It might be helping a little bit, I'm not 100% sure. 25 residents per week, that's not a lot. Oh, 37 per, oh, it's still rising. Okay, that's good. Add a new stop in here. There you go. Add a new stop here in the commercial area. And then around... Move that stop over a little bit. Add a stop here. This one moves here. This one moves... Oops. There. Remove that stop. More central route through here. There. $72 per week. Okay, so 10 per day. That's still better. It's reducing a lot of vehicles on the road. 72 people per week that would be up to 72 cars off the road for my like 5 or 6 buses. So that's not bad. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, hey Arkham Kratos. Are you a fan of The Sims? I do like The Sims, but specifically the third one. I don't really like 4 very much. I like the open world of 3 the most. That's the one that really kind of stood out to me and was more fun than the rest. I would rather have that big load screen right at the beginning than a bunch of little ones in the game. So, I'm really hoping that Paralives is going to do well and keep getting bigger. You think we're going to get a Sims 5, not counting the app version? I don't know. I would say yes, but EA cancelled it. They were gonna make a Sims 5 that was reportedly having a multiplayer base, but then they cancelled it, and then they just kept making more Sims 4 things. I think right now, Sims 4 is making too much money for them to even consider making a Sims 5. It's possible, but I don't want to get my hopes up and be disappointed again. It's one of those tricky things. It's like, I want to say yes, but realistically, I mean, it's EA. If it was owned by a different company, then we might get it. If it wasn't owned by, like, Rockstar or EA or Blizzard, then we might get one. My favorite Sims 4 is watching this YouTuber named what is that? Gray Still Plays. He did an amazing series before he abandoned it. Oh yeah. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes the series comes to an end, or you don't know what to do, or you're just not having fun with the game anymore. That was me with Mass Effect 2. It got to the point where I was just going, man, this isn't fun anymore. And then I just had to end the series because I was not having any fun. Which kinda sucks, because one of my friends bought it for me because it's his favorite game of all time, and I was like, kind of felt bad that I had to go, yeah, like I liked the first game, but then I got to the second game and I was like, I don't like this. Which, later on he told me that the second game has kind of a weird story because Mass Effect was bought out after the first game. So in the second game, there's a bit of arguments in the creative room, whereas like people are like, oh, we gotta do this story, no, we gotta do this story, we gotta do this story, no, we gotta do that one, and then there was a whole bunch of fighting, and then it got all jumbled up and a little bit bad with the story. Where are all these guys stopping? They don't have a traffic light. Oh, because these guys are stopping over here. That's why. Sims did have a racing game on the DS. I didn't know that. Oh, that most fans have forgotten. Well, I couldn't have forgotten about it because I didn't know about it in the first place. I didn't know that there was a racing game for The Sims. Although I guess it makes sense because The Sims is very it's a very easy franchise to make spin-offs for. You just take some of your established characters and then away you go. There. Okay, let's move that walking path over. Walking path from here. Oh, wait, where was it? Yeah, there? I guess so. That's moved now, so walking path. There. We have to de-zone that so they can use the walking path. There we go. But we should be able to do that. Oh, they can't use those. We could do that. They could put something there. Yeah, there we go. More walking paths. I guess that's what I need more of too. I need more walking paths for people. So they don't have to use as many vehicles. You don't have to use your car. You can just use the walking paths. Oh, it doesn't connect. Why does that not connect? Oh, there we go. I didn't quite do that right. Let's go here. Oh, that's a fire station. You can't put a walking path through a fire station. And that's a firehouse. Oh no, which one's this one? That's a high school, I see. We go beside the high school? Yeah, we can go here. There. To here. Put a walking path there. Beside the high school, so you can get around here as well. And then walking path here. Oh. I have to get rid of those two. There we go. More walking paths. The other thing is you do have to walk around here to go and use this one, unfortunately. I guess I could go over or under here, probably? Well, I could, but I'd have to get rid of... Yeah, I have to go there and then around and over. That's a lot of buildings to get rid of. I don't know if I want to do that. Back in the day, I played Zoo Tycoon 1, and I always put the animals in the wrong enclosures and let the animals run loose, seeing the park goers going scared. Those were the times. Oh yeah, or it's like, yeah, it's like in Roller Coaster Tycoon where you make the roller coaster go into the water. Or you take the roller coaster and you launch it as far as you can out of the park. I remember there was a rumor that if you launched a roller coaster out of your park, you wouldn't lose park rating because the guests didn't die in your park. Prove that one wrong real quick. That one is very easy to disprove. There we go. More walking pathways. We're making a very walkable city here. I like this. Wait, is 18,000 people considered a city? I don't know. Let's see. How many people do you require for a city? The population required for a city to be officially designated a city varies wildly depending on legal jurisdictions, but thresholds generally range from 5,000 to 50,000 residents. Wow. Okay. So, at 18,000, yeah, we could probably consider this a city. I'd be okay with that. Ooh, that's a bit of pollution. That pollution's a little bit close to those offices. Can I make this a little further? Yeah. Let's relocate this a little bit further from that. Also, let's change out these roads. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, the rest of these roads are already the ones with trees. Okay. Still Plays did a roller coaster video, and he has so many visitors that it almost crashed the game. He had close to 20 or 30,000. Wow. I didn't even know the game could handle that many people. Although it is an old game, so it works in integers, so he might have been reaching the maximum. The maximum might be something like, what would it be then? 32,000... What would that be? It would be 32,384, I think is a 32-bit integer. Basically, you just go 2 times 2 times 2, and you just keep going up. And because older games, well, even games nowadays work so much better in integers. So, like, all the math will be faster. Because if you divide by 2 or you multiply by 2, it'll make it a lot easier. So I found out a lot of the math in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 is just like multiply by a number and then divide by 2, or divide by 4, or divide by 8. Because then it allows the game to process all that stuff way faster than if you were to do specific calculations. It does make some of the math slightly off, but to the average player, they'll never notice, so it doesn't mean much of anything. Seeing this reminds me of SimCity 3D version. Remember that game? The only SimCity I've played is SimCity 4, I think? Because I didn't play what was SimCity 5, or they just called it like SimCity. The one that City Skylines was like up against and utterly destroyed because EA didn't care enough. And then City Skylines was like, "Oh, you guys want to make mods? Sure, here, have a Steam Workshop." And then that just sealed SimCity's fate. Because they were like, "No, you can't do mods, and you always have to be online." And SimCity's like, "Nah, Steam Workshop and play offline if you want." And then it just died. It's like, oh, okay. So one of these two companies really cares about their players and the other one doesn't. I think it was SimCity Build. SimCity Build It? So, yeah, something like that. That sounds familiar. Although, my biggest struggle in this game is traffic. Luckily, I'm getting it kind of sorted out, but this is still really tough. Oh, that one's pretty bad? Okay, hang on. Upgrade this road. Oh, the park is too close. Relocate this park away. Upgrade that road. And then put this park back. There. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff in there. Then they have to go up. Okay, so if we do one-way roads, let's do the curve roads. Here to there. And then straight road here to here, here to here. So we have a one-way road that goes out now. This is what I found to be like the best. Like you make an industrial area, and then you make a one-way road that goes out. Like this whole road here is just a bypass road that goes around the entire city and allows them to either go into this industrial area or just leave the city entirely. Like with their extra goods. That seems to be the best way to... There's a lot of people coming into this city now. Wow. So many people coming in here. You know, what if we did a toll booth? That could make a lot of money. I don't need to make a lot of money. But I kind of want to test it out. One-way toll booth? One-way toll booth. Yeah. It would fit. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Spin it, spin it. There. Toll booth. Do they accept card in the toll booth, or do I have to keep coins on me now? That's a good question. Okay. Wait, we can do citywide policy. Oh, where's automated tolls? Taxation? City planning. Automated toll. There we go. Vehicles no longer need to stop at the toll booth. That's the one. Yeah. So, reduces vehicle or increases vehicle flow through toll booths and reduces the toll booth income by 30%. But they can get through the toll booths faster. So, that's the plan now. There. So, we'll see if that works for people. It's a very long city. And then, yeah, we have the other highway that just goes under it. And then over to here. There's a good mod for City Skylines 1 and 2 that should have zombie mode. What would that be, though? What would zombie mode do to the game? That's an interesting question. So if you have zombie mode, then how would that work? Do you have to build a town and then keep it alive while not being able to use outside connections then? Because that could be interesting. You have to try to well, they'd have to change it up a bit, but you could do it. Like, you can't have any outside connections. So with your let's say your farming industry, it can't go get... Why is that not connected to anything? That's... Your farming industry wouldn't be able to get, like, seeds from outside of town. So you might have to have, like, a logging industry, and then maybe they would do trees and stuff, and they'd find extra seeds, which they can then give to the farmers to do that. And then I guess you could also have farmers have to supply, like, your commercial zone with food, otherwise your citizens will starve. I guess you could. It's kind of like a self-contained challenge. I wonder if that's possible. Is that possible? No outside connection? Well, you wouldn't be able to do it at first. You'd have to be like, okay, so we have 1 month to connect to the outside world, and then we have to, like, cut it off. We have to, like, delete that road. And then everyone who's in the city is trapped in the city and they can't leave. I think SimCity Build It had a zombie mod. Ah. I wonder if you could do that. Now I wanna like theory craft that. Is it possible to have a City Skylines city with no outside connections and have it survive? That's a good challenge. This city needs an airport? There's an airport? Is there an airport? What would that be under? Transportation, I guess? Metro, train, ship, plane. Oh, there is an airport. I need a bigger population. I need 65,000. Okay. But I can do that, I guess. That's cool. Multi-level metro hub. This large station comes with an underground, ground, and elevated metro tracks. A tool for all metro enthusiasts to create locations where multiple metro lines converge. I see. So if I do bus, metro... Wait, what's a metro station and what's a train station? What's the difference? Metro station. What is that? I thought a metro station was a train station. What's a metro station? I don't know what this is. And now I have to look it up. What is a metro... Whoops. Metro station. A metro station is a designated stopping point for an urban rapid transit or subway railway. Oh, like a subway. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. I see. Would you live in your own city that you built for a better life? Probably not. I probably wouldn't. I mean, I would love to live out in the country, but there's that comes with its own challenges. So, well, a city like this, maybe. If I could choose where I could live in this city, then maybe. But then I would choose this area over here, because this is most like away from everybody else. I would live in the more rural parts of the city. That's what I would do. If I'm allowed to choose. And that's where I would go. This is more forestry. Let's do more forestry in here. Is there a fire station that's close to here? Healthcare, fire department. Yeah, there's a big fire station right there. They're pretty covered. Is that a one-way? That is a one-way, yeah. Healthcare. Oh, this is a hospital. That's just a big hospital, I see. I should probably put that hospital further down here, realistically. This hospital should be, like, over here somewhere. Yeah, further down like this. That would be better. We can put that commercial back up in here. There. Oh, and I broke this line. There we go. If City Skylines let me create my own airport, I'd have it based on my hometown, CMH, Johnston Glen International Airport. But they added more gates that we have in real life, yeah. Yeah, so there is an airport here, but I need a population of 65,000. Considering I'm only at 17,000. That's, oh wait, weren't we at 18,000? I guess we have, I mean, people died, I guess it just happens. Life and death. The problem here is, I find it difficult to expand now without absolutely gutting the traffic. Tricky. How do I do that? Before I go, are you cool if I ask you some airport questions? You can ask them, but I have no guarantee that I'll even know the answers to them. I am not very familiar with airports, but I can try. Do I want to do more here? 1, 2, 3. Let's see the other side. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, that's a one-way. That should not be a one-way. There, so there. And then gap, gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Across here. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then up to here. And we'll go here to here. 135. The patented double smile roads. Patented because I said so. That's the rule. Alright, there we go. So offices, do I want to erase that? Actually no, offices can be in here. This is a good idea. We'll put more offices in there, because offices are a good way, they're a good like sound barrier between the normal road and this other road over here. I just have to quickly get, whoops, that's not right, that pipeline is crooked. I need to get some water lines in here before these people get angry that there's nothing, that they don't have water. There, and then that, and like this, there we go. We're going to see, oh I see. Just by going, you see on Google Maps, do you think San Francisco Airport is better than JFK? I would have no idea. Even if I looked, I'd have no clue. I don't know about, because like better would be kind of subjective, like better as in faster, or better as in can service more people, or better as in better prices. But like even just like a better in general, I have no idea of the logistics of an airport and what makes a good one and what makes a bad one. So that's unfortunately not a question I can answer, because I just have almost no knowledge of airports. So I have no clue as to what would be good and what would be bad. It's just out of my realm of expertise. So yeah, unfortunately I cannot answer that question. I lack the knowledge. There. Walking path. And walking path. That one, this one, this one, this one. Do I want walking paths that go across? Where's the... That's the closest one. Yeah, we should go across. Let's go across and across. Although I guess these should go over as well. Okay, let's do an over pathway here. So here, up, over, over, down. Up was too steep. Here, down, here, down, cross, and oh, I don't have one on this side. Here, nope, here, down. I guess I'll do that. That business has to be removed, but we need our walking pathways in here. It's a little janky, but that should still work. Because now we have pathways that go to every single sidewalk over there. Oh, people are already using it. Nice. Okay, also junctions. I know Newark Liberty is famous for delayed flights. That's what I've heard, and it's okay. Okay, I wouldn't know. I don't know how bad delay flights are and everything. I don't travel too much. I am very comfortable where I am. I've been on a plane a total of two times? Wait, was it once or twice? Did we fly both ways? No, we drove. Yeah. We drove across in a rental car, and then we flew back. I've been on a plane once that I can remember, and it wasn't great. I got I don't remember what it's called, but it's slipping my mind right now. It's the sickness where like you come off a plane and your ears just kind of hurt because of the pressure difference. Whoa, this game is starting to lag a bit. Whoa, my game is starting to a little bit, chugging a little bit. Hang on, let's can I fix that a little bit? Let's turn down shadows a little bit. Try that. Oof, yeah, bigger cities. This is... I can see my frame rate start to drop a little bit here. Oh. VSync? I guess VSync is my frame rate. Let's see. Simulation accuracy? Well, I'll do high instead of very high. Oh yeah, that instantly sped it up. Okay, yeah, the simulation accuracy going very high was, I guess, good for early, but now that I'm close to 20,000 people, definitely slowing down the game quite a bit. Oh, you know what I can do also? Go to this mod, not vehicle restrictions, clear traffic. Remove all the traffic. There we go. Because that'll just reset all the traffic, so if there's any sorts of like, any sort of glitches or any vehicles that are stuck, now that'll be a good reset for them. Also, speed limit, 70. 70 on the main roads. On those main roads through town, 70 is the limit. As soon as you get off the main roads, it goes down to 60. As soon as you get to the smaller roads, it goes down to 50. Oh, these should be double roads. Hang on. This is high density area. Forgot about that. There. Whoops. Another one over here. It's still... No, it should be a double. Yeah, double on and off. Let's paint all this back the right colors. Rezone. There. Get that all rezoned. Oh yeah, this game is running way smoother now. Yeah, the cars are coming back onto the road. All good. There we go. Here's the last one before I go. When GTA 6 comes out, I hope that Rockstar makes the cop AI smarter than pulling the shoot first, ask questions later stunt that GTA 5 had. I get why they do it, but I think you're right. It would be cool if the cops were like, "Hey, pull over," and you actually had a chance to pull over to get like before you get like 1 star. Like your 1 star would be blanking, like, "Hey, they're gonna come after you." But then if you pull over and stop, and like if you don't move, then that star would stay there, and then you have a chance to like pay a smaller fine or maybe like try to talk your way out of it. That could be cool. Although in GTA Online, I think they wouldn't be able to do that because I mean their GTA 5 servers barely work, but yeah. I wonder if GTA 4 is better than 5, more realistic. The only GTA I've ever played is GTA 5, and only the online. I played enough of the single player to get past the tutorial and never touched it again. I just only played online with friends. So I'm not super familiar with the GTA universe, but I do think it would be cool to be able to like stop and be like, "Oh wait, hang on, this guy actually stopped? Well then, okay, I guess we can like relax a little bit. We don't have to just go murder mode on everyone here." I think it would be cool to have an opportunity to actually stop. There. This one connected down there. There we go. That's the right way to do it. Now those paths are properly hooked up. Now they can walk across everywhere. Oh, the paths here are gone too. Oh, because I went to double roads. That's why. Is that connected? That's not connected. Now it's connected. That's a little weird, yeah. Sometimes these pathways are a little bit janky. That one connected. Maybe I just have to go straight from there. Pathway. Nope. That one? There. It does get rid of that house in there, but that'll have to be worth it. It'll have to work. How's our electricity? Electricity is fine. Water is fine. Oh. That's a lot of abandoned buildings. Whoops! I got rid of the road. I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Okay. Sorry about removing that road. It was a logistical error. That's what we'll call it. There's a lot of buildings that aren't working right here. What's the issue with all these things? Not enough goods to sell. Oh. Well, how do I... oh, do I have to just make industry down here? That's probably it, isn't it? If I make industry down here, that should probably solve the problem. So I'd have to... How do I do this? We could put some forestry in here. Let's go here, here. This one. Go across to that one. And we'll go up one, cross one, up one. Up another one? No. Forestry is loud. I don't want to go any closer to those buildings than here. So, forestry. Forestry? Oil. No, this is forestry district. Oh no, I have to paint it first. So this in here, that is going to be the forestry district. And then we're going to have industry in here for forestry. How about farming? We have no good land for farming down here. It's across the river there, and it's up here where it already is. Nowhere else. Okay, let's do a little bit more farming industry up there then. We could do one more here, like that. And then that is... Whoa! What happened here? There were no raw materials. Oh! Are we out of ore? Oh! Yeah. Okay. Right, because ore is non-renewable. I see. Wait, but they're still building more things in there? Hang on. They're still building more things in there for ore usage? Well, there's gotta be something there then. That ore goes away really fast. I'm surprised. Yeah, available is 18 hectares. We're only using 2 hectares. Well, you know what? How big is a hectare? How big is a hectare? 1 hectare is 10,000 square meters. Oh, that's so easy! How big is a hectare versus an acre? A hectare is 2.47 times larger than an acre. 1 hectare is 2.471 acres. Okay. Well, how big is an acre? 4,000... Wait, what? 4,046.86 square meters. That's incredibly specific. Oh, it's just over a 200 by 200 foot square. Yeah, so hectare is better because it's 10,000 square meters. Nice and easy. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Most sports fields are 1 hectare in size. Oh, so like those long circular tracks. So the actual inside part of it is 1 hectare. Okay, that's an easy way to visualize that. That's a decent amount of land. And we're currently using 2 of those for farming. You know what? I want to see if you can do like a... Let's see. Cities, skylines... No outside connections challenge. Is that possible? Yeah. You typically need to grow your city to a small population of 1,000 or 2,000 to unlock essential services and zoning buildings before cutting cords. Yeah, I wonder if that's possible. I think if I were to try the City Skylines No Connections challenge, I would probably just use a mod to unlock everything off of the start, or unlock things at much lower breakpoints, and then try it that way. Oh, that building's on fire. Oh, that's a lot of fire damage. It didn't burn down though. Yikes. Oh, that building is apparently still fine? It's got solar panels on the roof. That's interesting. Do apartment buildings use solar panels on the roof? I don't think so. Let's see. Do apartment buildings have solar panels? Apartment buildings can have solar panels, but the setup is generally more complex because of shared roofs, building regulations, and multi-tenant energy usage. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, it's a great use of space, because if people, like, if the residents can't use the roof anyway, you might as well put solar panels up there and then save yourself some energy cost, and save your tenants a little bit of energy cost. That would be good. Then everybody saves a little bit of money. I mean, obviously rent still has to be a good amount because you have to be able to pay for the solar panels and pay for the maintenance of said solar panels. But once they're paid for, then you're good. Not enough goods to sell. How do I fix this? Zone more industrial area to produce goods. I see. Well, we have zoned some more forestry over here. Can we do more forestry? It's not a great forestry area here. It's just kind of okay. We could do more on this side of the road, but we can't do much else. That's all we got, really. Wow, I can see that day bar going by. That day bar is so much slower than it was before. Is there a workshop mod for optimization? City Skylines workshop optimized roundabout, optimized grid. Can I do minus on road? No. Optimized industry grid? Why? That's just a grid. No. There's no optimization mods? I'd probably have to look it up online. Cities, Skylines, optimization mod. Okay. Oh, I see. Performance tuning guide, Steam guide. I see. Yeah, RAM is fine. Well, actually, what is my PC doing? Let me check my task manager. We're sitting on 45% memory, 37% GPU, 32% CPU. That's fine. Yeah. There's a zombie assemblies bug in the game engine, which modders cannot fix. If you have more than one version of a mod subscribed, the game can't differentiate between them. It causes weird problems, lags, and crashes. Well, I didn't do that, so that's fine. Unsubscribe. I only have 3 mods, so that's not a thing. Drive optimization, that's fine. Ready boost? No. Nope. Okay. Looks like I'm okay, except for, like, turning my graphics down, so... Maybe it's just because streamer mode and all that. Yeah, so these things, these high-density commercial buildings really don't have a lot of lifespan to them. Okay, so, hang on. We are gonna have to de-zone this for high-density commercial. It's not working. We can keep a little bit of high-density commercial in there, but I think it's gotta be, like, right in here, like, right close to this industrial section. So only this is gonna be high-density commercial. The rest of this is gonna switch to low-density commercial. I think that's what I have to do here. Because the low density stuff I can work with. High density, it's not working. And then let's do this. And hang on, let me just paint this district a smidge bigger here. Oh, this locks onto the roads. I wasn't realizing that this thing was snapping to the roads. That's actually super useful. There we go. Alright, and then this is all forestry now. How's our fire safety here? Not great. That's our closest fire station? Okay, we're gonna put a fire station right in here. Right beside this forestry area, so we're all covered. How many fire engines do we have? 6? Yeah, that should be fine. And these guys have smoke detectors, right? Yes. Smoke detectors across the entire city. For sure. Not that one. This one. And... this is education budget? Oh! We don't have enough elementary schools. Okay, get another one in here. Right away. We need another one. Okay, put a second one in here. There we go. High school's fine. Universities. We need another elementary school? Man, this high density stuff is crazy. Okay, well, let's put another one over here in that area. Couple over there. One over there. Yeah. Let's do another one in here. There. There we go. High schools are fine, universities fine. Public library. Okay. Yeah, boost education in its radius. Put it over here. Education, public library. Put it right here. There we go. Both of those are boosted now. Oh, that one just upgraded. Wow. No level up info available. Oh, it can't level. I guess I have to wait. Maybe there's a cooldown before it's allowed to level up again. Oh, that one just leveled up. Educate more citizens. So there's, yeah, 8 out of 9. 17 out of 21! Whew, that's a lot of people. Increase the value of the land. Oh, you mean like by putting some parks down? Like this? That didn't raise the value of the land. I thought that, oh no, it did a little bit. Maybe it can only go so and so long. Okay, well we can go like that. And then we'll put another park over here. Oh, that building got torn down. There you go. Put another park over here for both sides. And then, let's put a walking path from the park over here to the office section. So people don't have to drive all the way over. We're gonna put another one across here. We're gonna get rid of that one building. That building has to be smaller now. We're gonna put in this. There. And then across here with residential. There we go. Here. Pathway. All the way across the back to that highway. Walking pathways, good. And that's the highway that goes underground. You know what? Take that highway, change it into a barriered highway. I can't. That's just barely outside the city limits. Can I build a sound barrier? There's no sound barriers here. I was hoping to build a sound barrier. I guess not. Winter Market? Chirp X launch site? Oh. Average citizen health under 20%. Oh. Wow. 10,000 squares of industrial zone built. Have less than $1. Oh, less than -$1. I see. But you have to build it for 10,000. Huh. Plaza of the Dead. Fill 3 cemeteries. Statue of Wealth. Is it just a park? Seems like it's just a park. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. It's just a special little thing. Fountain of Life and Death. Friendly Neighborhood Park. I mean, we could just put more parks down, why not? Oh, solar power plant! Nice. I'll do a solar power plant, why not? So it has energy in the day and during the night, but it's mostly in the day. Must be placed roadside. Oh. Well, we're gonna do this then. There. There. I think I need a water hookup for it though, so there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot more power. Sunshine intensity 78%. It's a little foggy out today. Power is fine. Oh, what's this? Nuclear power plant. Ah. That's good. Nuclear power is very good. We have 20,000 people, so we're good for a while. The neighborhood park. Transport tower. Average garbage piling per building at least 25. Mall of moderation. All tax rates at most 4%. That's crazy. Weekly expansion, education expenses. 10,000 squares of office zone. Crime rate over 50%. Construct the airport. Energy production of 1,000 megawatts. $20,000 squares of 7 universities. 1,000 abandoned facilities. Opera house. Oppression office. Unemployment under 50%. Unemployment over 50%, I see. Science center. Construct city service buildings. Library users. Expo. High interest tower. What does this even do? Entertainment and noise pollution. It's a lot of upkeep per week. It costs a lot of money too. Stadium. Cathedral of Plenitude. Modern Art Museum. Sea and Skyscraper. Theater of Wonders. This impressive building has many companies using it. Reward for building with a passenger harbor and a cargo harbor. Requirement for building medical center. I don't have any of those, either of those, really. If I just put it down. There. What's that? City's new attraction. Oh, it's for tourists. That's it. It's a tourist attraction. Oh. Oh yeah, how's that toll booth doing? Oh, we broke our energy. It's not working. Oh, we got like struck by lightning or something. Toll booth doesn't work. Now it works. It didn't work for a bit there. I haven't been making any money off of it. Oh, there we go. Now we're making money off of it. How much are we getting from that toll booth? Weekly transport expenses. That's not right. Weekly healthcare expenses. Not expenses. Income. Weekly toll road income. Okay, so about about $100 from that toll road. It's not bad. I'll take it. There's a lot of people coming in. $100 a week we wouldn't have otherwise. And the amount of electricity and water that it uses are basically nothing. So that pays for itself. And that toll road is only when you're coming into the city. Not when you're leaving. When you're leaving, you're fine. When you're entering, you have to pay a toll. Because you're paying to use our roads. That's a lot of people coming in. Oh boy. That really slows them down. What if I didn't slow them down, though? What if I made it 50 zone? There we go. Now they go through a lot faster. Much better. What if I just put that back up to 100? Does that work? Yeah, they can just zoom on through that toll road. That's way better. Yeah, it's automated toll booth, so just the camera will just take a picture of their license plate and they'll get billed. Or it'll just bill the company. Yeah, they can go 100 through there, no problem. Well, that fixed it. Now we get a lot more money on that toll booth. Nice. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Weekly public transport income. Oh, they have to pay for public transport? Oh, I thought it was free. Free public transport. There we go. That's what I want. Disconnected power grids? Uh-oh. What's not connected? Oh, that whole under part happened. Why is it disconnected? Why are these all broken? What's going on here? Are they overloaded? What's going on? Cities, skylines, power lines, braking. Oh! Lightning strikes. I didn't know lightning could strike your power lines. That must have been it, because there were a couple of broken ones. I see. Okay. Let's make some power line redundancies then. Just in case. There. That one. Oh, that's not connected to anything. Let's hook it up. And then a redundancy over here. That's all connected, that wouldn't matter. There. So yeah, this is connected to the bottom in two ways. Let's do this over here. There. There we go. Oh, these all have problems. Those two are abandoned. There we go. Alright. That's good for now then. Alright, let's I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Just take a little break to get a drink and stretch my legs and all that. But I'll keep the music going and I'll keep the simulation running. Alright, I am back. Took a little bit longer than I thought, but I got an unexpected phone call that I had to take. That's okay. Now we're good. We're back. And how is our traffic? 77, 78. Still pretty good. This one is still struggling. Okay, let's do bus line, new bus line over here. We're gonna go through these sections here, through all of that residential, and then we're gonna come on out, go this way, to the offices, back through the other sections here, and then where's the end of the bus line? Right there. We'll go here and there. There we go. New bus line. And then I want to go bus lane only from here to here. Only a bus lane, and then junction. Not a traffic light. The bus has to stop. Nobody else does. Also, these are awful. That one, that one, that one, that one. There we go. That does not have to be a traffic light either. Industrial section has to stop. Nobody else does. Those two are stops. Those two... stop. And then those two are stops. Main road is not a stop. Okay, and then... we have to go here again and attach it to that, so... one-way road, out the back, I can split two of those. Out the back here. That's not a one-way. Make it a one-way. There. And then a highway. Out from here. 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 There. And just like the other roads, on this road, there will be no buses and no taxis. No buses, no taxis. And speed limit on that road, up to a 60. And then that highway is 100. There. Because now those trucks can get out of there quickly if they need to. Doesn't look like they are though. Looks like most of these logging places are staying down here. Looks like in fact all of them are staying down here. Nobody's using that road. Wow, okay. That's not what I expected. Okay, done. Oh, this is in the way. Road. Upgrade. Space occupied. Right, the firehouse is in here. Whoops. That can be a single road yet. There. And then take the firehouse and move it back to here. There. I just want those junction. We don't need traffic lights. It is not required. There. That's all good. Now, how's our traffic? 79%? Still this one's struggling. It's still that intersection. It is still struggling quite a bit. Lanes. That way, this way. I don't know if that's gonna help at all. Hey, that's not allowed. You can't do that. You can't use that lane for turning right. What? That's not how this works. Alright, so what is our 76 health? Oh, our healthcare is way up there? I think we should switch this out for a hospital here. Base already occupied. Big hospital right here. There we go. Now we can get to everybody here, no problem. Fire station. There's 2 stations here? No, there's 2 firehouses here. Okay, let's remove this, upgrade from a fire house to a fire station. Right here. There. Much better. Bigger anti-fire, rather. There. Police. We have a police station. It's now a police headquarters. I can't turn it the other way. Right, it's a bus-only lane. Of course it can't go there. Base already occupied. There's an elementary school there. Right there. We'll do a police headquarters, and we will remove that police station. We have a bigger one in here. There, that's better for everybody. There are a couple places in here that are not great for fire safety. What if I do road? Like that. And then, first of all, junction. Yeah, that. But, on this road, no vehicles, no buses, no taxis, no cargo, no trash, only emergency services. And the speed limit on this road is like 80. There. Does that increase the fire safety? Not really. Still... Why is this place directly beside that one red? It's a red zone. Okay, what if we remove this? Give me a fire station on that road. On the service road. There we go. Oh, they have no water. Can't really have a fire station without water. There you go. There we go. That's better. Nope, they're still red. I don't know why they're still red. That makes no sense to me. But they're red. Well, more industry there, why not? Walking paths. Walking path. You can still walk here. No problem with that. You just can't have your vehicles on it. There. Apparently that place is such a fire hazard, it doesn't matter. That's odd, but okay. Does that have to do with our water storage? Water availability? I don't think so. A lot of pollution over there. What if we just put a water tower here? Across the street from the fire station. Would that make it less flammable? And I can try, see if that does anything. Sure, why not? Let's see what happens. If I just put this here. What happens if I do that? No, it's not any less flammable. It doesn't do anything. Okay, I don't know what this does then. I don't know why these places are so flammable. That makes no sense. Apparently the hazard is really high. Oh, maybe it's not like how often it is to burn down, but like the specific industry is very likely to burn down, I guess. I don't know. I just don't get how it works, I guess. Oh, a new piece of land? Well, we're fine. Oh, cable broke. Didn't matter though, because we had our backup over here, so we were still getting our power in. And then we're gonna do that redundancy on those power cables. There. And this is visitors last week 59, tourists 46. Oh, people like looking at it, I guess. That was traffic over here. It's not great. It's okay, it's been worse. It's not that bad. A lot of people still going down this road and immediately turning around. That makes no sense to me. I guess it's based off of this trucking line in. But they're going down and around to there. Maybe it's worth doing this. I do that. Yeah, a lot of them are just going straight across now instead of all the way around. They're just going up from there. Which, that doesn't help. Let's have a highway on-ramp over here. To here. Like that. How does that go? Do people use that one a lot? Because they want to go that way? That helps. What? Why are people now going around and then down to here? Not all of them. Okay. Junctions. No. Stoplight here. Or stop sign there. Everyone else can just go through because they don't have to stop. There's no point. Routes. Oh, I can just see the routes everyone's taking. Private vehicles. So they're going around and down to here to go back up to here? The tourism? Yeah. Okay, so move the tourism building. It's a service road. There, what if we do that? Junction. Stop sign here. Take the tourism building and put it over here. Move it away from those places. Oh, it needs power. There. There you go. There you go. Put some commercial buildings in there, just the 2. Why not? Might as well get those consumer tax dollars. Put a couple buildings in there. There we go. Big mega mall. General store. Actually, the more stores I have here, the more people have to go on this. No, get rid of these. No, get rid of those. I don't want to have supply trucks coming through here. That's putting that over there is to fix the traffic. Oh, you know what? That can be a one-way road, yeah. One way. This way. Actually, that way is better. And you have to come over to this way. Not a great layout for tourists, but too bad. AI knows how it works. Well, I guess I could do, that one's not a one-way. But this is, so you can go onto here to get to it, but you can't go out this way, towards the highway. You must go back. My domestic AI is behaving badly today. Any tips on how to comfort it and make it feel better? So, wait, what else is in here? Education boost? Boost the education budget and make young adults automatically choose education over working. Elementary school is fine, high school is fine. Oh, university, or I might have to do another university down here. A little low. Space already occupied. Space already occupied. University. There we go. Alright, and then education boost. We're going to be focusing on education, which then boosts the capacity of every single education. Wow. Yeah, we don't even need to build another high school anymore. We're not even in the danger zone. Modern Art Museum. Do we want to put all the tourism stuff in this, like, thing here? Modern Art Museum? Sure, put it over there. Oh, I need water over there? Alright, put it under the road. There you go. Job done. There we go, we have redundancies for these cables. And we just put all our tourism stuff over here. Nope, no more fits. What if we move this over to the other side? There we go. Then we can do another road. There. There you go. All of our tourism stuff can go here. What's this? Opera House? Can't do that. I have to go across here. There you go. This is the tourism segment. Oh, hang on. Road here. Go up and over the highway. And back down on this side. Oh, that stopped our power lines. Okay, we'll go around. We can also just go across. There we go. Redundancy. Power's fine, water's fine. Very little water pollution now, this is good. Yeah, a little bit of pollution, but not too bad. That is good. Be responsible for ourselves here. Yeah, income from transport is 0. That's good, it should be 0. Because public transport's free. Because now we'll get increased use of public transport. What are we at now? Yeah, 260 people using the buses per week, and that's just in this area down here. That's really good. Keep people using public transport to keep them off the roads, to keep the roads more clear for everybody else. Also for older people who can't use public, or who can't drive anymore. Be a new point in here. There. New point to stop over here. And then that one will stop there. And then come back around. Yeah. Okay, so over here, bus line. Over here, down. It'll start on the other side. It's gonna go up to here, through the residential areas. And then we'll go back out, and it'll make a stop over here by the industrial area, and then come back. We'll have a new line that starts here. Add a stop over there, add a stop over here, stop over there, and back to standard. And then I'll have to put a new bus station over here somewhere. Right there. New bus line. Put it over here. I'll keep it there. Another one here. Stop over here. Stop over there. Here. Back around. New line. We have a bunch of public transport in here. They're all going to work very similarly. Nope. Wait. That one. That way. Yep. Here. Here. Here, there. Okay, then bus lane only, here to here. That should readjust. Yeah. Only buses and responding emergency vehicles can use a bus only lane. Yeah. Let's make it a double bus lane then. But yeah, so those bus routes they should readjust to go through there. Yeah. There. Trying to keep the buses a little bit away from other lanes. Bus only lane. Here to there. There we go. Bus has to stop. Bus has to stop. There. All good. So those bus lines should be a little bit more... Oh no, it's stopping up here. Or remove that stop. Yeah, then I can just go straight through there. All good. And then their bus line over here. Oh, I have to go really far down to come back if I do that. Yeah. Oh well. Well, it's still going to stop in the industrial section. And then connect it back up. But I'm also going to put a bus lane in here. Like that. That should fix that bus line right up. There we go, it's recalculated down to there. That is correct. Now we're gonna have to put down another bus station over here. A lot of these in here. Public transport. Okay, then this will go over to here. Down to there. Pull that back. Pull it back to here, and then here, and then there. New bus lane. There. Oh, I have to go out of the city and come back in if I want to go over here? Oh, yikes. That's not great. Okay. We'll just go down here then. You know what we can do to fix this? Bus only lane from here to here. There. Public transport. Public transport bus line here. Yeah, stop in the industrial section and then come back around and finish that up. There we go. So what do we have for public transit now? Wow, we've doubled it. 682 residents per week. We have decent public transport lines. Oh, we have none down here. Didn't even put any over here yet. But we gotta put more down here. Alright, then go to that area to here, there, and back. Okay, new bus line, out there. Here, to there, here, here, and here. Not there, and here. Down to there, around to here, up to there, connected to here. Oh wait, hang on. Put another stop in here. Put it up here in that industrial section. Then it'll come back. That is good. That's a better way. Yep. Okay, perfect. And then that is every single, every residential section now has their own bus lane. Yeah, that's good. All good. Is there a lot of traffic here for tourism now? A decent amount. There you go. More one-ways here. Give me this intersection. There you go. Perfect. Alright, traffic 76%. Still pretty high. This intersection is still very busy. What? We already pay a lot of taxes. Do we really need tolls too? Nope. But it's still there. What does that toll booth give me? $100 a week? Pretty good. I guess I could also put a toll booth over here for people using the bypass highway. Nah. I don't need to charge people more. But I definitely could. I could put a whole bunch of toll booths on like here and here. I guess I would go I guess I would just put it... This is all a one-way, so I would just have to put the toll booth right here. So you can't avoid it. So once you're on that road, you have to pay the toll. There's no other way to go. You pay the toll, too bad. I wouldn't want to do that though. I would rather put the toll at the beginning of all those roads. So I put the toll in here, put the toll in there, up here, down to here, onto there, and then on this one here. Actually, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd have to put it over here. And then all these roads back here wouldn't be allowed to have one because there's one over here. Unless if that one went over. It would basically be all the entrance to this main pathway would have a toll on it. Which sucks because there would be no toll here, because otherwise if they have to pay over here, then they should pay over here again. Unless if I went... Yeah, because this goes down. Goes down and through. Which is weird, because they can also just go here and across if they really want to, but that road is really just to get these people on here, which they're not really using. That road get any usage? Not really. Get rid of this road. It's not being used. Yeah, that needs to be a double road at this point, I think. 4 lane. Can't do it, it's too far over. Move it over here. Double lane it. The back. Stadium? Opera House. Doesn't connect? Oh. Doesn't connect because that's another pathway. I have to do that. There we go. Tourism. Opera House. That's really loud though. Put it up here. Tourism. There, we need to get water up to here. Take it from this road here. Just extend it through there. There you go. Opera House, that's a lot of people. Oh, they can't cross the road there. Do they have to go around and come back? Wow, where are they all going? They're going that way. They can cross the road over there. Wow, they're all coming across here. That's a weird... Let me fix this. Nope, it's still weird. There. What are these guys all walking to? These all tourists? Going to large playground. Wait, large... Small part... Wait, where's large playground? I don't know where he's going to. There's a lot of people walking over here. Going to Opera House. We got a lot of visitors. Right, or tourism stuff, I guess. This is the tourism section. It has been designated as such. The Science Center. There you go. More tourism. Academic Library. Doesn't really... Too big. What's this? Expo Center. Oh, more water. Under the roads. There we go, we have an expo center now. There we go. All the tourism is on this road. Get something on the other side. High interest tower. Sure, put in all the tourism stuff. It's gonna cost us a lot of money. It's probably fine. If you don't think about it. One, two, 5, 6. One, two, 3, 4. And 4, then across, 2, 2, and then angle. Oh, I can't build any more south. I have to build somewhere else now after this. Aw, man. I can't just do a straight city. I've got to turn it at some point. Unfortunate. Alright. We'll do low density commercial in here. We'll do offices on this side. There we go. That way those offices... Whoops. That needs to be office. Yeah, office buildings. The office buildings are quieter and they can make a decent sound barrier for the industrial area. Or the residential area, rather. And then... Oh, wait, these have to be double roads. There. Double roads all the way through. And then... walking pathways. Our city needs to be walkable. Well, it doesn't have to be. No, it has to be. New law. It has to be walkable. New law. This is required. Okay, so go... Let's go up to here, to here, to here, to here, then down to there, down to here, down to here, down to here. And we might as well just go across there too. Then across here. There we go. Now it's very walkable. You can get across there with walkways and you don't have to worry about anything else. Then, water down both of these streets. I found a pattern that works. So I just want to keep doing this one. Because why not? If it works and it's good for the citizens, I might as well just keep doing it. Electricity is still good. Water is getting a little low. So let's get another water here. Is there electricity hooked up to it? Yes. Okay, so water availability is good. Sewage treatment isn't as good. We're going to get another sewage treatment center, but we're going to put it further down the river. Oh, out of city limits. It's too close to the buildings. I'll put it over here. I want to see if I can put it a little bit further down the river to kind of almost dilute the pollution a little bit. Relocate that one up the river. Does that make a huge difference if I do that? Oh. See. Electricity. There. So if I now go to pollution, we can dilute the pollution a little bit and make it not as extreme in every area. Will that work? Like, will that be almost kind of less total pollution because it has more time to get super diluted before it can kind of clump together? What about trash? Trash is fine. But... oh, I do have one over there. Okay. How many are you using? 5 out of 27. Yeah, you guys are fine. That seems fine. I want more walking paths here, though. Up to here. And over to here. That way people can walk over there to work. And then you can also walk over here to this area. Is that not a park you can go into? Oh, never mind. I thought that was something you could go to. Oh, that's not a connecting part, I see. Down here. Wait, up here. Go down. And then across. There we go. Seems good. Yeah, rest of that seems fine. Okay. Water's here, electricity is here. High density residential. Oh wait. Not in here. Can't do that, because that's a walking pathway. Don't have people walking through your apartment to go to the park behind it. Rest of that looks okay. Oh, wow. That was a really loud squeak by my chair. It's not even that old. Maybe I just have to grease it up a little bit. That was loud. Wow. Okay, so offices all up in there. High density residential. all up in here. Low density commercial over here. And then we should... Is there any resources? There is some logging area over here. Okay, so... let's go off of here, double road, to here, single road. More double road. We can go up to here. We can do 2. There we go. New district. That's perfect. Oh, I love that it snaps to the roads. I love that I figured that out. That's so useful. Yeah, because it all looks... it looks super good now. There we go. Nice and smooth. So then, industry. This is now logging. And we're gonna zone for logging industry. There. Now, low density commercial. Let's put that in here to extend the power grid across. Perfect. That was my only plan while doing that, and it worked. Fire. We need another... It's up there? We might need another fire station down here. Oh, these guys are a little bit in danger. Okay, is there a bus-only road? Bus... yeah. 1 lane, bus only to here. Because that means emergency services can still use it. Yep. And that lowers the fire hazard there, because we have a guy heavy. They can just go up into that bus lane and over to there. And the buses will never use it, because there's no point. So those... my bus lanes are now effectively service lanes as well. Or emergency vehicle lanes, which I'm okay with. Oh, I guess that solar plant, if it catches on fire, is in trouble. You want to put a fire station over here? I could. Wouldn't do much, though. It's just for that, then. Well, I'll do it. I'll give them a fire station. Unless if I want to... hang on. What if I just do... bus-only lane? And just go from, like, here. Up. Across. And then down. Like that. That should solve it. Yeah. Because they can just use the bus lane to go over there. And none of my buses are going to use it. There's no point. Oh, bus lanes are blue? That's interesting. I didn't realize that the bus-only lanes were blue. Wow, 900 people? Almost for residents, and then another 84 for tourists. We were getting about 1,000 people every week using our transport. That's about 4 to 5% of our total population. I'll take it. That's 4 to 5% less traffic everywhere. And we're still at 80%. Keeping it strong. Okay, hang on. Place that with a double road. Oh. I can't. The hospital's here. And the university's right beside it. That's unfortunate. Well, replace this one. No, we can't. Because there's an elementary school here. We're back. There we go. Move the school back. There. Just so that access road is a little bit easier to get onto. Walking lane. There. Now you can walk across there too. Yeah, there's a couple people using it. Very walkable city. This is good. There's a park here? Go like that. Don't have to walk around anymore. Oh, someone doesn't have water? Oh, these guys. Whoops. That's unfortunate. There we go. Fixed. Electricity is still okay. Water's good now. High density residential. There we go. Which also means I'm gonna have to have another bus lane come through here. So here, 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 there, here. Comes back out to there. Then it'll go... yeah. It'll go over to here. Turn around, come back, and finish. Okay, so it doesn't really go on this road at all, but that's fine. I could have it come up around like this. That would be better. I'll have it come up and around over there, and then down and around and through here. Which means I could also just put a bus lane into here. Like that. Bus lane. So then... junctions... no. Only the buses have to stop. We don't need all these traffic lights in here. Only stop if you're approaching the main road. Too many traffic lights. There. More stop signs than traffic lights. Keep the traffic flowing. As much as we can. (81% average traffic flow. Still good. We have a couple problem areas, but could be worse. Do that. Okay, so bus lines. Does that go through here now at the bottom? Yeah, it does. Any bus lines broken from the road upgrades? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Support the timber industry. A huge step to a greener tomorrow is if we cut down our own trees and replenish our own trees, we don't have to cut down other trees and not replenish them. This guy knows. There we go. More residential. Paint it green. More commercial. Paint it darker blue. And then offices. Paint it like a cyan. I guess. Kind of a cyan. There we go. Oh, Hattie Pickle Dude. Hello. How's it going? Just making a bigger city. As much as I can. I'm running out of room though. I can't keep doing my straight line city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do one more. Alright, that's it. No more after this. I have to branch off. Like I did over there. I've got to... There's no more straight city. That's a 3-mile long city. It just goes straight. This is gonna be it. Gotta branch off soon. Alright. More of these. So here, 4, 4, cross, then 2, and then 2, and then curve. We have to have our double things here. This is an interesting layout. Well, I mean, it's working. That's what matters. It's twin smiles, see? There's a smiley face here, eye, and mouth, and then eye, and mouth. Every single road is a twin smile. I definitely did that. Or I definitely knew what I was doing before I did that, and didn't see it and decide that's what it was happening afterwards. Definitely all planned out. I also just didn't realize that this layout would work super well. But it does. It's working pretty well. I think a big part of it is that in these residential areas, I have these two like, oops, that's not right. Hang on, this has to be doubled up because this is going to be high density residential. I think what's really working for these roads is that we have the 2 access roads to get onto it, but then all the residential is onto like this sideways access road here. So you can't, you're not just going to your main places from the main road. Whoops, get rid of that. Junctions. Traffic lights are dumb, we don't need them everywhere. If you're on the main road, just go. That's the rules. On the main roads you go, and it's working. We've got 74% total traffic flow. So far it's good. Even if the layout isn't great, you know what? It's working, and that's what matters. Alright, more bus lines. Get these prepared for when the residential gets into here. Let's go around this way. Don't need that stop in there. Go from here to there. There. And then, actually, this stop here, move it to here. There we go. So it goes around and then here. Yeah. I hate those auto traffic lights. Yeah, I don't... The traffic lights just seem to make everything slow. I'm not a fan of those. So, yeah, I just kind of get rid of them. I guess that one does not need a stop sign. It's at the end. But I do want, in this industrial section, we want our kind of bypass area here. I guess I could just do a bypass to the highway. I don't want to do that. Oh, hang on. Walking paths. There you go. You guys can walk to work. These walking paths do seem to be really good for keeping traffic lower. Because not everyone needs a vehicle if you could just walk everywhere. Walking path. And then walking path in the center. Go up. Over, 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 and then down. And down. And then here, down, across, and across. It seems to be working. Because, like, even on, like, this one over here, we have a good amount of people just walking everywhere. Well, that guy just spawned a car out of nowhere and kept going. But you know what? If you can fit a car in your pocket, go right ahead. Because your car still isn't on all of those roads, which is totally fine by me. Alright, let's get more of these down. Oh, how are we doing for services? Yeah, the closest hospital is up there. Let's put a hospital... I can't put it in the middle. Can't put it over there. I'll have to put it on this side. Hospital on this side. How about fire station? Closest one is up there. Alright, new fire station. Can we have it on the inside here, though? This is already occupied? Oh, it's a bus depot. Fire station, yeah, in the middle here. Because then it can get around to both sides of that road really easily. And then police, that's the closest one. Another police headquarters. There. And then high density residential. Oh, how is our power? Power's fine, water's fine. Alright, high density residential, go. And then offices throughout the center, because they're good sound barriers. Oh, not here. Not in there. That's a walking path. You can't do that. And then commercial zone in the middle, so you can go buy things. And then more residential. Is this layout like a challenge, or did you just think of it? I just thought of it. This is only like my second city I've ever made. I made the first one last week, and the traffic went down to like 20%, and everything just got stuck everywhere. So, I decided to try out. There was one section in the town that had good traffic, so I just decided to like kind of copy that and just paste it everywhere. So like all of these like green areas are the same, except like this one and that one. They're smaller because I didn't know how big I could make them. But it seems like I can make them this big and there's no issues. Like I can go from the main highway, I can go 4 sections out, and then I put my access road in. I guess this is the first one. Or this one. Yeah, this is the main layout. I go 4 lines from the main highway, and then I go another 3 down, and I do it again. And I put the access road across, so they have to get onto here to use the access road. Then I go 1 or 2 over from here, go around, and then around the big one. I guess these are bigger. Yeah, these are even bigger. Yeah, this is how big I can make it. My first city was 200,000 people and 5% traffic flow. I didn't get that far. I think I got to maybe 15,000 people and 20% traffic flow. But currently, we're doing pretty good. We're at 27,000 people and we're at 76% traffic flow. Oh, it's getting bad over here now. This is a pretty main road. We might have to just upgrade this to a 6 lane. It is a 6 lane. Oh, that's not good. What do I do here then? Oh, I think it's all the people in the tourism place trying to leave. Okay, so how do we get the tourism people out of here fast? What we can do is we can put a one-way from here back down to the highway. Because then they can get out easier. They can get off the main roads. Oh, that highway's bad now. Because they're all clogged in there. Okay. New idea. Take that one-way road, go across, and then down to here. Like that. Nope, that's still gonna clog that up. Put it over... Because they're all trying to get out of here, and then into here. They can't get in, because the same people can't get out. Okay, these guys are trying to go in, and those guys are trying to go out. So we need an outway that's like around here. This one was good. Maybe we just go across and then down to there. We'll try that. Also, I need my power line. You have a metro station. I don't, but I do have a lot of bus stations. So we're gonna try to get that flowing. Oh, there we go. Traffic's flowing a good bit better now because they can get out. Okay, that helps. Oh, but not a lot of people are using that access road to get out. A couple of them are, but not many. So they must want to go somewhere. Where are they going? They're going up here. I'm gonna follow that guy. That guy's going back to his house. Okay. It's a little better. But it's not great. I guess I could highway this. Oh, that can't be a highway because it's a two-way road. It has to be a two-way. But I guess technically that could just be a highway going out. Actually, that should be a highway on-ramp because you're going from a regular road to a highway. Yeah. There. If you click them, you can see their destination. Oh. Driving to sea and skyscraper. Yeah, that's this one over here. Can I move it to that side? No, I can't. That one can't be moved either, that park. Well, you know what? We're gonna move the park over to here. And then make a pathway. So I can make a walking pathway from that park to this park. And from this park to this road. Base occupied. Oh, I see. There. And then I can move sea and skyscraper over to here. That should help, because then they all have to go left. No one's going right out of here. Oh, hang on. Let me move it over. Double up this road. And then move it back. There. Does that help at all? Not really. Well, it's a little bit better. Not much. You know what we can do here? Here. A one-way road. From... oh, here to here. Oh wait, then they're just gonna flood the industrial section, aren't they? Let's see how that works. I guess instead of, no. Well, that seems okay. Not crazily flooded. It takes a couple people off this road. Or are these all traffic lights? Yeah. That's why. There we go. That'll help. Oh, also that's a traffic light. Only that one should be. And that should be a stop sign. That help? 76. It's gone up a little bit. I think the stop signs are making things a little worse in this case. They might be. There are a lot of stop signs. Maybe, yeah, maybe that one actually just should be a traffic light here. There's enough traffic to justify it at this point. I think, yeah, that's fine. A lot of these people are going across, and then some of them are going down. Where are the rest of these going? That one should probably be a traffic light at this point, because of all the people that have to stop. Yeah, that's flowing a lot better now here too. So some of them are going up. Routes. Okay. Pedestrian routes, yeah. Wow, they're going really far. Wow. How about private vehicles? Okay, how about... private vehicles are... that's what people have. Yeah, they're trying to get into there. And then they're trying to go to there as well. Oh, because the access point for here is on that road. Whoops. Hang on. Move that over. Make this... upgrade that to a double road. And I'm going to move this back. Oh, it's too big now. There we go. Yeah, it fits. There. Does that make the traffic better? Because now there's more lanes? Well, a little bit. It's a little bit less red. But it's got to update a little bit. That's a bit better. Now that it's 2 lanes. Okay. Yeah, up to 77. What's the junction here now? Yeah, that's fine. Nobody should have to stop there. I mean, I guess technically if you're coming from this way, you should stop. Yeah, that should be fine. That is only allowed to be a traffic light? Why would I put a traffic light there? It's a one-way. I guess it's a road that goes to a one-way, but... Okay, adjust roads. This road. 2-lane road. Applies stop signs on connected roads. Ah. Applies yield signs on connected roads. If I do that... Oh. See. I don't actually want to do that. That one I want to be a traffic light. Oh yeah, that's a yield sign now. Applies all traffic rules for high priority road. Applies all traffic rules for roundabout. Button is disabled when the road selection is not recognized as a roundabout. Either a two-way road or a one-way road that changes direction. Okay. How long have you been playing this game for? What day is it? A week. Although, I did play it back 5 years ago or so? Somewhere around there? I played it a bit. How much time do I have on Steam for City Skylines now? 67 hours? I had, I think, 45 hours before I started playing this again. Like, it's been a long time since I touched this game. And I remember that the first like 10 hours were just me trying to get this game to run on my older laptop. Just doing a whole bunch of like trial and error, trying to make it run smoothly, and eventually I just gave up. And then I got a better computer and I played it for a little bit, and then I got distracted by Surviving Mars. So I started playing a lot of Surviving Mars instead of City Skylines. And you know what? I might have a little bit more time in Surviving Mars than City Skylines. If I just quickly go over here and show 433 hours. Not very much time in the relaunch, though. 42 hours in the relaunch. I found the relaunch to be a little underwhelming. It's not bad now, because they fixed a lot of the bugs, and it is better. But it was a little underwhelming, and it left a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth. But it's not bad. The game has definitely improved quite a bit since from what it was before. It's definitely a lot better now, so I will give them that for sure. Ooh, Surviving Mars. Yeah, Surviving Mars is good. Did you see all the updates that they're gonna do to it? Like, did you see the tech tree changes? They're insane. Hang on, let me go over to the tech tree for that. Beating the Future timeline update. That's the tech tree now. I don't think I can make it bigger. But that's the... Look at this! This is like Path of Exile tech tree. That's scary. Yeah, that's terrifying. Can I zoom in on it? Yeah, there we go. I can zoom in on this a little bit if I do it this way. Look at that tech tree. Oh, I can't. I cut it off a little bit. Be a little bit smaller. I don't know how to... I should probably learn how to readjust that better, but yeah. That's the tech tree. I'll just turn off the chats here for a bit. That looks so intimidating. Because, like, I'm looking up here and I'm seeing basic, like, the engineering tree is up here. So I have to go up here through industry to get to engineering, or I have to go through here to logistics and underground to get to engineering, which is a bit weird. Also, well, this is just a beta, so this isn't, like, finalized or anything, but it looks like... Because you could see through here, like this check mark, check, 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 and they're connected to each other, and then you can go down here. So I'm just a little scared that some of this stuff is going to be a little weird. Because also, like, Martian Independence over here is not connected to anything. So I think they're going to use a mixture of connect the dots, kind of, and also individual things. Which could be a bit weird, but there's so much in there. Like, that's kind of crazy. Alright, move back to here. But I do really like the this is a bit of a weird change for the services as well, where they're making it so that the services affect the whole dome. Where is that? Let me read this again so I don't say it wrong. Where is it? Yeah, so the new service system does not rely on visits. It just counts the number of people that go to the service and then averages that effect for everybody. So there's a lot less, I guess, micromanaging individual people. So if I have a dome of 20 people and 5 people go to the park, then the entire dome, so that my guess is that that's because 5 out of 20 is 25%. So everyone will get like a park boost of 25%. That's what that sounds like to me, which is a bit I don't know, it's a bit weird. It means that you're going to have more services. I think you're just going to have more services because some people, like, if people don't drink, like I never use space bars when I play Surviving Mars. I almost never use space bars because I don't want them to get drunk and hungover and all that. But now with this one, I might have to use space bars because if nobody uses a space bar, then the people who want it will get a negative, and that negative will spread to everybody in the dome. That's what it sounds like. So you might have to have every single service that your people need, otherwise everybody gets a negative because one guy's upset there's no spacebar. Which, I mean, it is kind of more realistic, because if you were on Mars and there was no bar, there would be that one guy who was always complaining and he'd drive everyone else crazy. So, you know what? It's a little bit more realistic, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh, there's food changes? I didn't see that one. In addition to basic food, you'll be able to produce food ingredients that flavor the food in food service buildings. This is an optional way for your food to also give you stat bonuses, health, comfort, and morale. Some of the ingredients are produced directly as props and were a byproduct of a crop or animal breed. Oh! So that introduces food variety! Having a lot of food ingredients will allow you to stack up hefty bonuses to your stats, but will require a lot of production for these resources. I think that's a good change. I like that food change. Because otherwise, why would I do anything else other than just what is optimal? Because what I would always do is just fruit trees, corn. Or no, it would be fruit trees, giant corn, fruit trees, giant corn, fruit trees, giant corn, the whole time. I wouldn't be that guy. I'd be the guy to hear him whine about it all day. Yeah, hear him whine. Oh, hear him whine. I see. I see. That's pretty good. I like that. But yeah, that's good. I like that. Because now you have to think about, okay, so I can't just do fruit trees, corn, fruit trees, corn. Maybe this one's going to be fruit trees and corn because corn has like a byproduct of like it can make popcorn for something. Part of it will be used for that. Or like apples will have the byproduct of being there for something else. Like you could put applesauce or something onto like your meats if you have like food. Like you've got a nice pork chop, and then because you have an apple farm, you can now put applesauce on your pork chop or something. It's like that's kind of cool. I like the ability to do this. So this might be a good update. But in here they did say they're delaying the DLC. Yeah. Yeah. As a result, after many discussions, we're shifting the Feeding the Future content pack to release in the third quarter instead of the second quarter. So the DLC has been delayed from April, May, June to July, August, September, somewhere in there. And I guess they're going to do this whole crazy research and food thing as part of the base game? Oh, wait. Or, no. Changes planned for wait, the changes planned for the free update and defeating future update are substantial. Okay, so they might be doing a Stellaris, and they change. They add a DLC, but then they also put in a new free part that's kind of a teaser for the DLC. So they might be changing Surviving Mars to a little bit of a Stellaris type game. I mean, if they're changing the game this much, I think they should relist the original Surviving Mars. Because, yeah, even they say, is this even the same game? Whoops, I got rid of the thing. But if they're going to change the game that much and keep it going with all those DLCs, I think they should put the original game back on Steam. Because they took it off after they put Surviving Mars relaunched up. After the relaunched came out, the original one went off of Steam pretty soon afterward. Better be cooked right than rushed. That's true. That's true. When I see the delay, then part of me goes, aw man, but the other part of me goes, well, that means they're going to put more work into it, so they know it's not ready. Which, considering the state that Surviving Mars relaunched started in, I'm glad that they're doing that, because it did not launch in a very good state. So, I am glad to see them learn from their mistakes and now go, let's fix this. Or not let's fix this, but like, let's not do that again. Let's do this better. Here, I made a mistake. These are on the one-way road. I mean, I guess I could put those on the one-way road, but I don't want to strain those roads, so I'm going to put it on just these here. There we go. And then farming industry. Do we have any more good farmland here, or am I using all of it? I'm using almost all of it. I could put another road in here, though. If I go like this, I could probably go up to there with some more farming into here. And then junctions. Okay. Oh, still 74% traffic flow. That's good. Good, good, good. So double road, upgrade that one. And it doesn't have to be a one-way anymore. That's no longer a one-way because we have more things here. Hang on, let me remove that one, do that one, so you can put a bigger building in there. There we go. And then in between here, that's a service road. Yeah, that's a service road, so there's no problem. There's a fire station in there. That would be no issue. So what do we have for health? Average health is 88%. That's pretty good. Child care, oh no, death care. Cemetery usage. Cemeteries are very full. Crematorium capacity. Or crematorium availability. Let's put a couple more crematoriums in here. Oh, we have nothing for these people down here. That's not good. We need another service road here then. I'm gonna go here. Make that a service road. And we're gonna go crematorium. There we go. Now, yeah, now we can get to all these people down here too. So the ones up here don't have to send people all the way down to this area. Oh, also, I should put in walking paths. You can walk across here. And I'll put one over here too. Oh, if I can. Or you know what? Better idea. A park in here. And in there. And then I can just put a walking path between these two. There. And that way these people over here have parks as well. Oh, there's no water. There. And then here. vehicles. This road, no taxi, no regular vehicle. Sorry, that's no bus. So no bus, no regular vehicle, no taxi, no cargo. Emergency vehicles are fine. And then we're going to set the speed limit higher. Just so those service vehicles can go through. Where people got their home demolished. That's okay. We're going to put a bunch of new homes in here. For people. And we're all good. I forgot the walking paths. That's my bad. We will... I mean, the city's got a lot of money. We can... We'll pay for them to move. I don't know if I can do that, but in-game, I'll pretend I can do that. I will pretend I have the ability to pay for people to move, cover their moving costs. There. And then trash. There. Garbage processing, we can burn the trash there. That's all good. And then this one should also be a service road. So vehicles on the street. Nothing, 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 nothing. Only service vehicles. The whole road. And then the speed limit on this road is 80. Because our service vehicles are allowed to go fast on the only road they can be on. They're gonna make angry tweets about that, Mayor. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. They make angry tweets about me having logging. Weird smell coming from next door. What does a dead person smell like? Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a dead person here who's not getting picked up. Okay, let's make another crematorium then so we can catch up. Crematorium on the service road? Yeah. Away from that incineration plant for the garbage. Okay, more office buildings in here. And then a little bit more commercial buildings. And then more high-density residential. There we go. And then the pet ban. Slightly reduced garbage, slightly reduced happiness. Nah, pets are fine. No smoking, though. Smoking is bad. You can have less happiness. Also, no recreational use. No marijuana. Tax relief for low-density residential? I mean, can't I just do that here? High-density residential already pays more than low-density residential anyway. The only one that does... Offices do pay a little bit less than industrial, because offices don't pollute. And we also do have the education boost. Planning. High-rise ban. Heavy traffic ban. High-rise ban. Prohibits construction of tall buildings. Restricts the buildings from reaching their highest level. Let's see. High-tech housing. It increases land value. Okay, so what happens if I go to, like, one of the first areas? What happens if I go to here, and then make this a district? And then I go to Park Hills, I go to Policies, and I go high-tech housing. What does that do? That raises the land value? Oh, it upgraded. Well, if it raises the land value and they upgrade, then they pay me more tax money. So, you know what? Let's erase this district. We are going to try... This might lose me a lot of money. We're going to try high-tech housing throughout the entire city. Oh! There's no water here! Whoops. Oh, sorry guys. It's my bad. Here. We will pay the demolishing costs for your businesses. And then you guys can build here for free. No land rent for that. All fixed. No land purchase price, rather. There. Yeah, our money is definitely going to... Oh no, our money's recovering now. Weekly income is recovering because all of these houses are raising in income. Wow, there's a lot more level 5 places now. That is going up really fast. Wow, that high-tech housing wasn't bad. Overall, now I think I've lost only about $5,000 a week for doing that. But my money's still going up. I was at about 16,000 before I did that. Yeah, so now I only lost about $4,000 for doing that. And it's a free boost. Like these buildings down here, they're also going to be upgrading because they just don't have enough education or educated people yet. Oh, we need another elementary down here. Alright. Elementary school. High school? Oh, high school we need another one. High school. University? University's fine. Public library. Yes. Public library. Well, that boosts... Public library boosts education in its radius. So I should try putting a public library over here. And another public library down here. Because then both of those loops get hit by the public library zone. There, more public libraries. This is good. So, what is our education percentage? 59% highly educated. 59% of people can afford university. This is good. Keep the costs down. Keep the people happy. We're doing well. Alright, a little bit more commercial zone in here. Okay, so now I need to go across. So I'm going to go here. So this is now going to be a 6-lane road. Right across... Oh, that's a service road. Crematorium's here. Okay. New plan. Move the crematorium over. Delete that road. New road. 6-lane road through here. I just need to replace these walking paths now. Walking path. Here. Oh. There. Up to the road. And then page up. Here. Here. And then back down. And then here as well. Space. Oh, that's the thing. That's not right. Walking path. Here, here. Cross, back down. And then here, down. Here, down. Here, down. Here, down. Whoops. There. Nope, too steep on that side. There. Make a walkable city. Okay, so then, because this is going to be another major road, that is going to have to be a traffic light again. We're going to have to make that one a traffic light. And then... let's take this here. The one-way road. Let's go under the ground. And back up here, over there. The classic one-way out road that people can use instead of taking the main road. Those detours seem to be working, though. Three-lane one-way. There we go. There we go. Do the 3-lane one-way over there. A little bit wider of a road. Okay, now... Oh, 32,000. Harbor and cargo harbor. Races and parades. And ship. Oh, we can have a lot more... Whoa! That's a big zoom out now. I can see way more of the map. I see. I didn't realize how big this map was. Whew. Okay, so local resources. There's oil down here. There is farming up there, but I'd have to do it twice. Oh, these new smart homes are great. I don't even have to choose the clothes I want to wear. As my domestic AI decides for me. I see. Oh, what's this? Not enough educated workers. Well, we're working on it. People are getting smarter, don't you worry about it. I may need another elementary as well. Another elementary school in there. 84% have graduated elementary, 67 have graduated high school, 59 have graduated university. This is good. Allow zoned industry to work even more effectively by overlooking a few work safety laws. Doubles the amount of goods produced by industry? Wow, no. Low density commercial buildings double their sales. $2 per low density commercial. Perks for small businesses. Perks for large businesses. I see. Industry 4.0? The new technologies alter the nature of the industrial workforce. All industrial workplaces are for well and highly educated citizens. Reduced production output by increased production output by 50%. Reduces workplaces by 30%. I see. So a lot more output on the industry. Interesting. Okay. So let's continue on with this road here. And I think we're gonna buy... I wanna buy that one? What are the natural resources here? There's oil and there's a little bit of trees. There's not much on the other side. What is that? What's this building? What is that? I don't know what that is. I want to buy this. I want to know what this is. There. What is this? An abandoned factory of some sort? Does it not do anything? Oh. It'll destroy it. Can we renovate it? Can we bring it back? I don't think so. There's a railroad over here. There's my road, and there's the highway over there. Yeah, not a lot of people use these highways. This highway, though, that's the big one. It might be worth letting people into the city off of this highway, too. Just to reduce the amount of traffic up here. But I will have to do a toll road if I do that. But I also have to do one of those roundabouts. So, what? Cloverleaf intersection? That's a... Wow, this thing is huge. But I wouldn't need to... No, I would need to do... Three-way intersection. Yeah, this one. Slope too steep. Oh, can I just put it over here? No. Okay, hang on. Freeway intersection. There we go, okay. So now... Highway. Okay. Highway. This one, come up out of the ground. Over to here. Across. This one, go into the ground over there. And then I want to take out the whole bridge. Will that take out the whole bridge? No, just that section, okay. Highway here to here, here to here. There. Oh, I need to move this road over. Actually, I need to move this whole thing up. Hang on. Now we can fix this. We'll do it again. I have more space. So I need to do three-way intersection. Yeah. Like here somewhere. Slope too steep. Okay. There. Now, highway. Oh. There we go. Highway. Highway. And now, toll road. Nope. One-way toll booth. You're coming into the city, you're paying the toll. That's the rules. Oh, I need to move it even further up. Okay. Nope, we gotta move this even further up. Because there has to be room. Because I want my road to continue going on straight. I don't want to turn it around or anything. We have plenty of money. I can make plenty of mistakes here. So we're gonna do that way up here. Then toll road. Like that. All good. And then 6-lane, one-way in. And then one-way out. Okay. Toll road. We need to get electricity down here then. So... electric. Cross. And then water will have to come from under this road. Okay. Road. Highway. Up to there. Down to here. Over to here. Oh, hang on. Over that, then down there. Perfect. You don't have to use the toll booth if you leave the city, only if you enter the city. Those are the rules. Then I guess we can have this highway actually break off here and go this way. If they want to leave that way, they can leave that way too. Because leaving isn't a toll booth, just entering. Yep, there's a lot of people already leaving out that major road. Okay, we are going to make highway on-ramp. Highway. There you go. You can get off of that road as fast as you want. As fast as you can get off that road. Or out of the city here. And then lanes. That right lane is for turning. Other two lanes are for going forward. There we go. And then junctions. Be fine. No traffic light there. No stop sign there either. That's the main, yeah. Yep. And there's already a lot of vehicles using this one as well. Oh, also, by the way, everyone, this road's 100. You go full speed on that thing. We got automated toll booths. You don't have to stop for anything. Just go right through. The cameras will pick you up. There, how much of our toll booths making now? 125? Oh yeah, a harbor. What does this do? I've never used this. Harbor. Provides outside connection for passengers into the city by sea. Tourists arrive to the city and leave it via the harbor. Place the harbor on the seaside location where the harbor route is available. Cannot connect to route. Oh. Is there no... cannot connect to route. Cannot connect to route. Is there no harbor connection in this map? Maybe there isn't. Okay, so harbor doesn't work. Cargo harbor. Cannot connect to route. Yeah. Okay, I guess there's no harbor connection here. Okay, so new plan. I'm gonna try something else. 2 down from here and then across. Now I'm gonna put all my stuff off of that road instead of this road. So highway, this can also be a highway here. Flip it there, like that. You know what? Hang on. Get rid of a lot of this. Give me the highways. Give me a 6-lane. One more section of that. And then give me a highway. Up here to there. Down here to here. Not like I don't want it to go that far around. Let me curve it. Here. Curve it that way. Now straight to. Oh. Well, I guess so. I just want a little bit more room on that side. There we go. That's not great. I don't like this. Okay, give me that instead. Yeah, that's better. There, so now we have highways in and out that are much better. Also, this can be replaced with a highway. There we go. Bigger highways. This is our thing we put in here. We're gonna make it bigger. I can't replace them all. I tried. Okay. Then we're gonna do that, and we're gonna have it go across instead. Can I curve it? This is 129, so that would mean I have to go about between 129 and that'd be 180 and 130 would be 150. Yeah, so like that for a smooth curve in. Just to keep it a little bit further away from those residential buildings there. We have our main road, and now I can go from here. Oops, straight. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3 across, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then connect up this one to here. And then 2, and then 2. And then we have to do our patented smiles. 135 degrees. And 135 degrees. Double smile. Okay. So we need to get the electricity across. So if we go across like this, that should be good enough. We need to get the water in here. There we go. There, there, and there. Perfect. Water availability is still good. Sewage treatment is still good. Okay. And so this is the way it's supposed to look. So I'll do that for residential here. We're going to do office buildings in here. And also on the side like that, as a sound barrier. How is electricity? Electricity is, oh, going down a little bit. Okay. Well, let's build more power here then. 3 more of those. Keep them good. I guess I could also buy that section of land if I need to put more power down. Oh yeah, how's that water pollution? Okay. Yeah, spreading them out seems to work a little bit better. Because they can kind of dilute a little bit before they hit each other. Okay, move this. Ooh, that's... No. That's where we're putting our water in. We can't put that any closer. We don't want to accidentally suck up the poo water. That's a good way to get everybody sick. Okay, let's relocate this to the other side. Yeah, still good. Okay, then let's relocate this a little bit further up the line. Just to try to separate out our things a little bit more. There. I'm gonna try to separate our pollution here just a little bit more if I can. Yeah, right there. Oh. Cut off our electricity here. We need a water pipe. There. Okay, it's back. And then pollution. Yeah, it's not as bad going downstream. And then this one here, I'm gonna move it further downstream. Nope, that's too close to the people. Yeah, that's about as close as I can get. That's why I didn't move it. Yeah, I don't want it any closer to those people. I don't want any of that pollution getting close to them or anything. What is this? Why is this so polluting? Oh, that's not farming industry. Oh, that's really bad. That's not good. That's not supposed to be here. No, D-zone. You're not allowed to use that. No, we have to fix that pollution now, because this is the farming area. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't even realize. I guess, will that just go away over time? Probably, because some of these areas have gone away over time. Facility full. Cemetery's full. Alright. Empty it out. Cemetery. We're gonna have to empty all of our cemeteries here. We technically don't need them anymore. Now that we have crematoriums. Oh, we don't have a crematorium up here. Oh, we do. Put a second one up here. But yeah, we can empty out all these cemeteries. Because unlike in real life, where they get reused, here they don't. There. Any more? That's it. Oh, right, we need services in this area. I forgot. So yeah, let's do... oh, wait, these also has to be double roads. Hang on. Double road. Replace. Sorry to all these businesses, these office buildings, and these people. That has to be changed. There. Yep, okay, all good. Now, fast forward that. This will be a commercial over here. Get some commercial into there. Let it build slowly over time. There we go. Now we can get the offices over here, and get the commercial over here. And then they'll probably want more housing. We'll put that over here. There we go. We're making only 4,000 a week, but that's okay. These buildings should level up real fast. Education. Let's go with elementary over there. High school right beside it. University we don't need, but public library we do. Let's put that right in the center here. Can I go sideways? No, I can't. I could put it... Oh, I can't. I don't want to do that. That's too much. I could put it over here at the top of this. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't put my walking paths in here either. There, no buildings were ruined this time. But we do have to replace some of these in here. Here. Up, across, across, down, here, here, down. There. Oh, that's annoying. Come on. Not connecting properly. Down. Doesn't want to connect. Hang on. Oh no, that has to be D-zoned here. D-zone that. Walking path here. And then down. There. Here. Down. There. 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 There we go. Now that it can be zoned correctly. Because now we have a path going over it. And then, yeah, that's the path in. With the highway, all good. The guys coming in have to stop. The guys going out don't have to. Yeah, no, that should say a traffic light. That one doesn't have to be a traffic light. That one doesn't have to be a traffic light. Neither does that one, or this one, or this one, or this one. All good. There. No, let's just do that. Stop sign from here, otherwise go on through. Well, these people are going up from here. They can't really go from inside here to that other highway. You know what? Let's give them the opportunity to do so. So, go from here. Highway ramp. Go from here. Above. Across. Across. You know what? Go across here too, even. And then go down. Into here. There. Yep, there are some people who want to go that way. Okay. Lane management. This one. Inside lane. Only for turning. That one not for turning. That one not for turning. Whoa! A lot of people want to go that way. Okay, well that's going to help clear that up. Oh, a lot of people want to do that? Okay, hang on. That's a lot of people who want to do that. More people out here? Oh, they all want to go that way. Oh, hang on. We need another bypass over here now. From here to here. If you want to just go this way. And then we'll probably need to just replace this. I can't replace that one. Highway. There. What's this? Crematorium? We'll move it to the other side. Highway. Base already occupied. There. That's a bit janky, but it works. Or should work, at least. There we go. And you know what? Don't need to do all that. We can just go from here as well. And then up to there right away. Or I could connect it up to this one. Let's do that. That's probably a better idea. Just connect it up to here. There we go. How's the traffic now? Better. Not good over here. Right, because that highway connects up to the tourism area. Hmm. Yeah. My bypass highway is now very busy. Can we do this one? That's gonna wreck a lot of places if I go across like that. Go across here. Is that worth it? I'm not taking out very many buildings here if I do it this way. In the middle, right there. Right there. Okay. Go around here. No road really from this side. What's this? That's elder care. Okay, we'll have to move that over. Then highway down to here. Is that worth it? How many people are going to use that? Probably not many. There's some of them. Some people do want to go all the way around. That's not enough to fix the traffic here. Although we're going around and back down to here. Local government. Is the city planning to build more industry? Unemployed welder. They need more industry? Okay. Yeah, I gotta do something with that, but I gotta fix this traffic first. We're down to 72%. Can I get a one-way road through here? No, I'd have to move this park over. Relocate like this. Highway on ramp. Up to here. Across to here. And then highway. Over to here. Around to there. You can get out of there easier. Does that work? Does anyone want to use that? Doesn't look like it. Okay. No. That's not really a good use of that. Plus, I guess I could just take this and put it down here. Like that. Oh. Power cable broke, but it's okay, we have redundancies. 75? Okay, it's kind of fixing itself a little bit. Okay, this might be the issue here, because this and this are connected. Okay, let's take that road out, take this road out. This bypass line can go straight to here. That is no longer connected. This is the bypass line. Wait. Yeah, no, both of these fulfill the same kind of thing, though. They're both supposed to be there for the same kind of thing. Okay, go this highway, go under back. Oh, under. Oh, that's where the railway is. That doesn't work. I forgot the railway was here. Okay, go this way, down, across, up, this way. Okay. Because then we still have a bypass, but those bypass people don't go to the same people. Don't go to the same way that the tourists are going. Where are most of these guys going? Uploading ore products to zinc products. Oh, they're going over there. Okay, well in that case, we're gonna put a highway here. Like that. Because if a lot of people want to go to the industrial section, they can go that way. And then... Oh wait, hang on. I can go to this road. This road. Nope. Vehicles on this road? No cargo. This road? No cargo. No cargo allowed. No heavy trucks. There. There. Now all the heavy trucks are going around this way to there. Okay, and then we can just double up this road. There. Helps. Okay, paint more of these in here. They can be on the one way, that's fine. Road. There. One way 3-lane. Upgrade it to a 3-lane. There. How's that for traffic? There we go, up to 75. This isn't quite as bad anymore. And then for the tourists, they can still go this way. Upgrade to this one. I need to make sure that this road is still, yeah, no heavy vehicles. And on this one, there's no taxis and no buses. This one, no taxi, no bus. Full road. No bus, no taxi. There we go. I should make sure that this one here, no bus or taxi. That one's all good. This one here, no taxi, no bus. There. All good. Alright, our bypass roads are pretty good. That's doing better now. A little bit less stress in there. There's a lot of connections to that road, unfortunately. Functions. Traffic light. Yeah, it's better. Could be even better, but oh well. What if I do this? Nope. Too much curve. Like that. What if I do that? And then upgrade this to a one-way. That way, like that. Then I only need one traffic light in here. Is that better? Most of those people are still just going that way. Hang on. Over here. Let's take a one-way into there. But... here, vehicles allowed on this road. Oh, I guess emergency services are allowed, but only cargo vehicles. Only cargo vehicles are allowed on that road. And then lane restriction. This lane is for turning only. These two lanes are for going straight. This lane is for turning only. Those are for going straight. That might help. Maybe? Oh, why are they going that way? You can't go that way. That's a one-way. Oh, that's not a one-way yet. There, now it's a one-way. Cannot go in that way. There we go. There we go. That might help. Hopefully it helps it flow a little bit better. And then here, lanes. This lane is for going straight. This lane is for turning left. There you go. You got your left, straight, and right lanes. Unemployment is high in the city. Oh, I see. What is the unemployment rate? How do I check that? That's not it. But I guess I could do an industrial or offices in here. Get more offices in here. There. More zoning for offices. Then what do we have here? Nothing really for logging. Nothing crazy. There's oil here for dirty industry. I guess I could do that. We've got to go across the water too. Railroad track? Get rid of it. It has to go under. I have decided. We own this land now, so it goes under. Transport, bus, train, track, here, under, 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 then it can come back up and go over there. My road has priority. I own this land. Okay, so now, industrial section. There's a lot of oil here. So, double road from here all the way down to there. There's a lot of oil. Wow. That should not be a one-way. There. And then here, here, here. Oh boy, another game that would make my engineer brain go brr. Probably, yeah. City Skylines and Surviving Mars. Oh, King Kerbis, don't you worry. Have you seen the changes they're making to Surviving Mars? Your engineer brain would start on fire from that. In a good way. They're making some changes that really would make you happy. What game? Surviving Mars. Like a city builder on Mars. So their tech tree, let me go show it off. Surviving Mars tech tree. I need to see a picture of it. Yeah, here we go. So the tech tree in Surviving Mars looks like this. Oh, that's not right. Hang on. Not open link, open image in new tab. So it looks like this, where you've got all the stuff here and it goes down in a line and you generally just go from top to bottom. That's how it currently is. So it's pretty linear. There's nothing too like crazy about it. Nothing too different. However, they're doing a huge update to the tech tree, and it's gonna look like this soon. It's gonna look like this. And that just screams Path of Exile to me, which makes my brain panic. But I have a feeling your engineer brain will go, I know exactly how to plot through this to get exactly what I need. Looks like an actual skill tree, yeah. So this tech tree is very intimidating. A couple things stand out to me. Instead of just a line. There's a couple things that stand out. You've got up here, you have engineering, which hooks up by a line to here, to here, to here, to here. So you might have to go through logistics to underground, to industry, to engineering, which is weird because engineering should be pretty basic. And also down here in Martian Independence, that's not connected to anything. So I think some techs are going to require like a line, a straightforward line to get to, and some of them are just going to unlock, I guess, for other things you do. But yeah, this update has been pushed back. Well, I think this is the update that got pushed back. Let's see. Yeah. So, Defeating the Future content pack releases in the 3rd quarter instead of the 2nd quarter. So they've pushed it back to July, August, September sometime, instead of releasing very soon. And with all these updates, it kind of makes sense with that, and then the services, and the food, and the policies. There's a lot of things that are changing. So, yeah, I saw that and thought, you know what? That's probably something you'd like. It's one of those things where your brain just goes, yes, I want this. And my brain goes, uh-oh. I'm a civil engineer, this is still intriguing for me. Oh, I see, okay. Okay, so zone this for oil industry. And because it is zoned for oil, what are we doing here? I guess none of these really have to do anything. Yeah, none of those really have to happen, so that's fine. But we do have to bring over the water and the electricity to here. Time for Jay to get on the ride again. Yeah. Oh boy. Revelation's wild ride. That's gonna be fun. I guess, when is she... Oh! I'm streaming overtime. I didn't even realize. I thought I was only at like 3 hours, not 4 hours. Well, you know what? Might as well finish up what I'm doing here. And then I guess raid, because why not? I didn't even realize that I was overtime. I was just having a good time making a city. Oh, let me put this in here. I want to connect it up like that, but it's a little bit too far. There we go. Now she wants to skip the map again, but the XP is going to be an issue. Yeah, that's going to be... It'll be pretty tough if she just wants to skip maps. Because XP is extremely important. Especially in Rev, as long as you're... especially if you're, not Corrin. Corrin just gets 1,000,000 XP and it doesn't matter. But everyone else just kind of struggles. So you gotta be really careful with that. For sure. Hey, I wonder if I can just... Commercial district all the way across like this. Oh, whoops. Not like the next map is gonna be better. No. Generally, early game is pretty tough, but it gets better after that. Okay. Let's do one-way road, three-way, one-way road. Freeform. Like that. Straight road. We're doing one-ways all the way through here so they can get out of here easier. There. That's the plan anyway. And then I think I can go here. Then the maps come flyer intense again. That, you know what? That's a good point. There. These back roads, the one-way roads, are going to have a speed limit of 60. Actually, I should do 70. Whoops. Not this one, though. That should be 50. But this back road, one-way road, should have a speed limit of 70. Because then the trucks will prefer that road to this road over here. This whole speed limit thing is a mod, 100%. So also you can do when you go to your intersections, you can specify. Do I have any intersections that specify? Yeah. When you go to your intersections, you can specify where lanes are allowed to go. So you can just have people going all over the place here. That's another big thing that you can do with those, with some of these mods. Alright, more industry in here. Let's get the oil industry up and running, boys. Don't let America here. They're gonna come on over and take my oil. Oh, there is no demand for residential. Wow, it's all commercial and industrial. Well, let's do a bunch of dirty industry over here. High tax rate. You know what? We're gonna tax our industrial zone 13%. We're gonna tax them even higher. If you have dirty industry, you get taxed more. But can I go to my farming zone? Yeah, here. Go to here, policies. Can I give them a tax break? There's no tax relief for industrial. Why is there no tax relief for industrial? What? I want to do that. I want to give them a tax relief. That's disappointing. Do that. Need more farms up here. Huh. Yeah, maps become flyer intensive. Well, that's okay. Big industry is paying taxes, not in our society. Yeah, I want the farmers to pay less. Is there a mod for that? I want to get a mod for it. Workshop. Whoops, that's Surviving Mars. City Skylines Workshop. Search for tax relief. Is that a thing? Tax office that actually collects taxes? No. Parents relief. Relief map. Stop for tax. Tax office. No tree tax office. Relief road. Tax the rich. Ultra tax office. Nope, this isn't what I'm looking for. You want the ideal world. A foreign idea. Well, I mean, I have low density taxed less than high density as well. But I also have my office zone taxed less than industrial, because offices don't pollute very much. Basically, the more waste you produce, the more you get taxed. That's the idea here. I don't know if it's working. I mean, I'm making money, and people are pretty happy, so far it's okay at least. Oh, there we go. We have a connection through here. Power is connected. You know what, let's make a redundancy line over here as well. Sometimes these power lines get struck by lightning. You gotta be careful. There. More commercial? Okay. More commercial down this highway. There's gonna be a lot of pollution in this area. Yeah, it's already starting to ramp up. What's this? Not enough workers. Okay, so if there's not enough workers, we should D-zone the back area here. So we're gonna have too many jobs and not enough people then. A little bit less jobs. Don't stop building more jobs here. But we will smooth that out here. There's still a demand for industrial, but there's not enough workers, so there's no point right now. There's gonna be a lot of overqualified workers in here, I think. We just have a huge oil zone. Let's do that. Let's do offices over here. I'll have clean industry here too. Or cleaner industry. There we go. That's pretty good. Hang on, let's see. Whoops, let me move that over. Every once in a while, the AI tries to dox me, so I'm moving that over so I don't. The Google AI doesn't say like, in your area, here's what happens. Let's see, cities, skylines, zone farming, tax relief. Yeah, I know how to make the districts. But can I tax them less? Like, if I go to the farming area... And to crap on Firebox, does it have the AI as well? Like, Google AI is there by default, like if you go to a Google search, but I don't think it has a built-in AI thing. Doesn't look like it. It has a built-in VPN thing, but I'm not using it. That's my profile. That's uBlock Origin, which is currently off because it's not on a website. I don't see an AI thing. Like, I can type in the top and it autofills, but that's not AI. So I don't think it has one, which is nice. Policies. What if I do tax relief for offices? That's not really a thing. Services, city planning. I can't tax different areas less. It doesn't seem like it anyway. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can do that. Water Fox is a fork without all this? Oh, I see. Oh, it does. Firefox does have it? Oh, I didn't know. I haven't found it anywhere. I see. Well, that's useful. Thanks for the tip, Cloport. I might have to look into that then. Because yeah, I think Firefox is open source. So you can just make your own version of it, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that though. You look into About Preferences AI. Oh, perfect. That makes it nice and easy. Policies and specifically this area, yeah. If I do tax relief for offices, I don't think it'll do anything though, because it's not, yeah. Don't think I can do that. Low density commercial, industrial goods. Nope. There's nothing for lowering the taxes for farmers. I might have to look up a thing for that. Oh yeah, we gotta make a new service road here for, like, garbage and stuff. Let's go... not a one-way road. Give me a road here, like that, and then straight across. And then traffic on this road is restricted to only service vehicles and emergency vehicles for the entire road. And then speed limit is 80, because very few people are actually going to be on this road. And then we're going to go the Trash Man. I don't think I need two of them, actually. We'll do one for now. If we need more, then I'll add it later. Also, hi, I was lurking. Hello. How's it going? There we go. You know what? I'm going to move... not the high school. Oh, here we go. Hospital. Let's do hospital on the service road. Yeah, because that gets across everybody. Oh wait, that's a trash thing though. That's going to be polluting. Move it over to the pollution side. There we go. And then hospital away from the pollution. There we go. That's a better idea. Remove those. And then, oh, this needs power. Well, we'll give it power. Then, yeah, fire station, police station. There. That should spread the power to the hospital now without the need for anything else. Then we also need this one, which is elder care. And this one, which is a child health center. There we go. And then also this one, which is a crematorium. We're going to put that over here on the other side of the hospital, so you don't have to see it from the highway. And we're going to park in here. 2 parks in there. We need more office. They need more jobs. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm okay putting offices right beside residential, because offices are a quiet zone. They're not loud. Rather than like industrial or commercial, which is a lot louder. Also, we should do buses for public transport. Let's get public transport in here. So let's have a line here. It'll start up here. Let's go across to here. Elder healthcare next to the pediatrician. Nice way to tell kids that death is unavoidable. I mean, you could think about it dark like that if you wanted to. I won't. I'll think of it as elders can have kids around and they can have a good time, you know, just enjoying their company. Oops, that's not right. Let's put it up here. Yeah, hang on. Up here, move this one across. This is really squiggly now. I've done this weird. Get rid of that one. Put it back to what it was. There we go. I just played Persona 3, so the death theme is something that resonates more with me. Fair enough. That happens. I just played this game, and now I can only think of this game. Very relatable. I know that. It's like me after I played 999. Every number sequence is a secret. They're all secrets. There we go. Need even more commercial in here? And I guess I could... Oh man. This is really squishy. What else am I gonna do in here? I guess I could put more residential in here as well. If I go... Yeah, here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so here. Like that. There's a bunch of pollution over there. Hang on. This needs to move away. Put it over there. How's the pollution there now? Yeah, move it away. It's not as bad. 1, 2, 1 here. 1, 2, 3. Access road. And then we can only do 1, 1. And then we do our patented smiley roads. We can go further than that. Oh, we go up to about here? Yeah. Patented smiley roads. It looks like a smiley face. See, you've got 2 eyes and then a mouth, and then out here you have 2 eyes and a mouth. And that's why the town is called Twin Smiles. I decided after I did that for the first time. But now the name works. Also, we want our walking pathways in here. Walking pathways. We have a very walkable city, which is nice. And we have, I think we have at least decent public transport. That's what I've been trying to do. Go to here. Cross. And then down. And then down. There we go. And across. There. Okay, so... Hang on, we're gonna D-zone this. That's no longer commercial. That's gonna be all offices in here. This is now zoned for offices. Commercial's on the other side of the highway. There we go. Even more offices. We need so many more workplaces. Wow. I guess we can put more industry in here too if they really want more. If you guys really want more jobs, more industry, still high demand, then sure. And then, hang on. This is the pollution zone here, so we just go across here like this. And then a small one. And then over here like this. And then in this forest park, policy, tax relief for low density commercial. They're in the pollution zone. They deserve to pay less taxes. Oh, I need more water over there. There we go. I don't know why that water goes so far over here. It doesn't have to. Don't need that either. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, let's, whoops. Move that over. Oh, you know what? Let's go to that. I'm gonna quickly open my chat here and find the, About Preferences AI. I'm just gonna copy that and put it in my address bar here. There we go. Block AI enhancements. There we go. Block all of that. Perfect. Okay, now we can make this back to the normal size again. There we go. On device AI, all blocked, all blocked. Chatbot and sidebar? No, all blocked. There we go. Alright, then let's quickly go check Twitch. Is Jay live? Jay's live. Okay. Let me pause here. Let me go raid Jay here, because I might as well. It's been a while since I've done that, because I haven't really streamed later. So let's save the game here, and then we'll go do a raid on January. Save as Twin Smiles. There we go. Do a save here. Whenever it closes. There we go. Oh, taking a while. Oh, I didn't click yes. Well, you know what? It will take a while to save if you don't click yes to save. Lesson learned. But yeah, let's close this off here. So, yeah, we're gonna get ready to raid Jay, but if you're on YouTube, I guess you can't do that. Either way, no matter where you are, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you tomorrow when we continue more City Skylines. Until then, bye-bye! And let's just do the raid real quick. After we do... Let's just do the... I'll do outro and then I'll raid right away. But I will get that raid message in here. Well, I guess I don't have to. I could just do the raid. Do the raid! Where are we at here? Stream Manager.